Pyong. Hello, everybody. Hi. It's good to see you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Yuzuhan. Hi, Kaede. How are you both doing? Hi. Stuck in the con line, help. I can't help you. That's the price you pay for doing fun stuff without the rest of us, Kaede. That's your punishment. Hello, everybody who is here live with me, and those of you who are slugging through this VOD, because I don't know why you're doing that, but I appreciate it. I am Ariel Arashi, your local stalker-eared bunny, and today we are going to be doing more art. Maybe, kind of. Let's be real here. This is Ariel attempts to do art while chat sees how long they can derail her. I'm here for it. I condone it. If I didn't condone it, I wouldn't be here, but let's be real here. I'm not lying to myself. That's what it is. I have to go to graduation. And the English, the PA isn't even here. Oh no, Kaede. Oh no. He just walked in. Exciting. Okay, I'll let you go. You go get that signature. Is it the thing you were doing the last stream, Kaede? If it is, you go get that. You snake. Go get it. Doing okay. Weather is cold now. No, it's almost summer. Honestly, do you want to trade? I'm living in humidity so thick, it feels like you're walking in a sauna. Do you want to trade? I'll give you a little bit of my sauna. You give me a little bit of your cold. I feel like that's a great trade-off. Yee, it is Kaede? Yes, you go get that signature. Get it for the both of us. I'm there with you in spirit. Just not in the waiting in line part, because I have no patience. Winkle wonkle. I love you, Kaede. Have a good con. Haha, no. you don't want to trade? You don't want to trade? How dare? How mean? Anyways, I don't know why, but when I was redoing and resubmitting the stuff for my Doom emote, it decided, Twitch decided, nah, we're gonna have to, like, wait for this one. So, unfortunately, that one will have to wait. But I have my little derail, and my giant heart, neither of which look as clean as many of my compatriots, but, like, did you expect anything less from moi? No. That was never going to happen. With that said, we are going to get into the art. I am working on, actually, I'm gonna boot up my pad so that it's on the stream. We're gonna stay here for a few more minutes while I connect my iPad, because I haven't done that yet, because I, in all of my professional wisdom, have not done anything. I was running late, and then I got distracted doing things in Honkai Star Rail, and long story short, I am 10 Stellar Jades away from guaranteed adventure. 10 Stellar Jades away from my boy, my baby. So close. It makes me very, very happy. Anyways, let me get right into it. Let me get this turned up onto the other page. And over. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. My bun. Get my buns. My buns is mine. Okay, so with that said, today I think I'm gonna finish the loading one, because I think that one's kind of funny and I've already kind of got it done. So I'm gonna do the loading one. And there's musics playing. I'm gonna turn up the music. You guys can enjoy the musics. Other than that, we is going to do that. I will be doing my Honkai Star Rail. I know that the Star Rail thing is really, really small, but I'd just like to make it known I have 28,790 Stellar Jades. And I believe if the calculations that my chat did are correct, you need 28,800 to guarantee. If you hit max pity both time and lose your 50/50, you need 28,800. And I am 10 Stellar Jades away from it, and I am living. I am 10 off from a guaranteed adventure, and let's be real here. 10 off isn't anything, it just means I have to go grind the Divergent universe some more. I still have Stellar Jades I can get in Divergent universe. I just have to grind a little bit. That's worth it. Or, because I haven't finished everything, I can grind normal sim. So, there are Jades. In addition, in the pure interest of the fact that this is what it is, could also just speed run the rest of Penacody. I saw a video earlier today when I was out and about, and it was like all adventuring cutscenes, and I was like, oh, that's great. It was like 20 minutes, and it was just like all of the scenes that he was in it, not even just cutscenes. I went, he's got to be more in this than 20 minutes. He's got to have more than 20 minutes of screen time. This isn't real. Then I realized by the end it was only from 2.0. I go, okay, there we go. I was like, there is no way my man did not show up, only got 20 minutes of screen time, and then dipped. Like, how dare? How freaking dare? I mean, I wouldn't put it against him, but like, but like, what else? Okay, I think the other thing that we are slowly doing is, other than my pre-venturine farming, I have kind of semi-built these boys. They're not at level 70 yet. I don't have enough for that yet, but they're getting there. They're built. And so I'm gonna build Asta too, because I think she's pretty good support-wise, because what does she need? But anyway, that's the goal in the terms of this. I just don't have a good light cone for her, so fortunately, I think she and Harmony Trailblazer are sharing. So that's what's going on in Honkai Star Rail. In addition, Yuzuhan, in addition, I will announce this more publicly as well, but my for the like what two people to one person who's here, it's Yuzuhan. Yeah, for that in case in point in Messimus, hang on. There we go. Sorry. I had to bring something up. My English is not good. My 12-hour live stream. It too, huh? My 12-hour live stream will is currently being scheduled for next Friday. Imaginary. Imagine Englishing. I don't do it. I speak one language and it isn't English. It's gibberish. My 12-hour stream will be hosted next Friday. It will be Friday, June 27th, I believe is the day, 27th. And it will be from 12 p.m. English Eastern Standard to 12 a.m. the next day Eastern Standard. I don't know who's here, so maybe I'm accidentally calling people out, maybe I'm not. I'm in a server with several other like VTubers, and they were like, your first collab really shouldn't be 12 hours. I go, I know that. I messed up, and here I am in this predicament. So it's a take it or leave it situation. So the stream I should be able to be there for most of it. Yeah, I tried to schedule. I would have loved to schedule it earlier in the week, but at the same time, I was like, I feel like it's probably better to do it on a weekend where, at the very least, if people are coming off of work, it's like I could get Friday off. So I was lucky in that respect. But I figured Friday was probably the best day to do it. So my plan for that, you're welcome for making it more difficult. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. So my plan for that is that I've actually got some friends who gave me suggestions. So hopefully I'll have a few guests on, but it may just be me alone for 12 hours. However, I do have a new game that I got. So fingers crossed as we'll do that. We'll probably play Honkai Star Rail because like we're in Pentecost, we have a problem. And because the 3.4 Fate collab is coming out, and I want to be done with Penacony before that comes out, purely because I don't want to have to finality that. I want to use my Penacony. I want to watch Aventurine die. So with all that said, I'll have a more concise schedule of what is going on those days to come next week, or in the week leading up to it, and that way, if you're unable to make half of it, or you only want to stick around for parts of it, you can come and go as you please. I will be here for 12 hours. Ooh, what game if you want to reveal? Unfortunately, you're gonna have to stay tuned for that. Winkle wonkle. We are playing Repo. That is the new game that I'm doing. We are playing Repo because some of my streamer friends were like, please, I need more friends to play Repo with. So actually, what they'll be doing is their normal streaming time, they'll be joining me, and we'll be doing a joint stream for that, which is kind of fun. But yeah, other than that, there will be other things. There will probably be some artwork done too in the downtimes, and I am planning to do to do either, depending on how I feel, either the Hear Me Out Honkai Star Rail Eon's tier list, or The Honkai Star Rail Smasher Pass. Because I know you guys have wanted that. It may be the Honkai Star Rail. For the first 12-hour stream, if I get loopy enough, we may do the Honkai Star Rail Eons, Gods Smasher Pass, where I get to look at everyone and go smash except for Noose. Because I have problems with Noose purely because I like this man. I have problems and I'm going to make them his. Anyways. with with that said, I think I've done enough caterwauling. I'm going to get into the artimatartimatarts. Um, if you want to stay around, see how long you can derail me, please, you are welcome to. Why is the music's not playing? There's the music. If not, you are free to leave me. I'll be quiet for once in my life. Yeah. Uh, So I'm gonna finish the loading one. At this point, I only have two more follower emotes to finish, and then the rest are my sub emotes. And think think this is to your benefit, you Duhan. I also have planned here. I've got bit emotes as well, so you'll be the proud only person able to use this one. Actually, I feel like I should work on this one because you'll be the only one able to use it. I feel like that's funny. Because only one person has the ability to use the bits emotes, I think, and I think it'll be you because you've thrown enough bits at my face. So, in honor of that, I've decided that the lovely emote you get is the one that looks like this. I just thought it was cursed enough. I was like, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Unfortunately, I learned that they don't let you this is my BS thingamajiggy moment. They don't let you for bits. Yeah, I'm up to third tier for bits. Oh my god. They don't let you, and this is me complaining because I complain. My frustration is that they don't let you use animated emotes for your bit emote. So all the people who donate bits to you, they can only get normal emotes. No special animated. I go, that seems unfair. I feel like if someone's donating, 1,000 bits, they should theoretically be able to allowed to use like the animated kind. But I all right. Well, I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to do this one. This one. You guys can enjoy the one-time speed, or you can discuss amongst yourselves if there's more than just poor Yuzuhan in the chat. If not, I'm actually going to try and get work done. Ooh la la, who would have thought it? Never gonna happen. Me getting work done? Never. I just feel like this one is so silly, goofy, cursed. Perfect. This face, like, the more I'm like, the heck was I thinking? But I think the answer is I wasn't thinking. This is kind of that is kind of strange. Yeah. Sorry, I have a tendency to repeat my. I don't know what said or what hasn't said because I get really forgetful and distracted. And well, I mean, let's be real here. This is the vibe. This is the mood. This is the chaos. Hooray! I yes. I gave myself, as I realized, as I like drawn my. I've tried to draw me a lot recently because I've been doing a lot of these emotes, and I've like come to the realization that like I've given myself the most like stereotypical anime boy cut, where it's like the two kind of like wavy at the hair. And the more I look at it, I go, oh, the more I kind of don't like it because it's like stereotypical anime cut, but at the same time, it's super easy to draw. And I'm like, good enough. I'm too lazy. Like I've already made it this far, and why not? Probably not what I want to, you know, silly, silly. Look like I've seen things. I mean, I have, but like I look like I have seen unholy holy things. I'm trying to decide if I want to just be noting face or if I want to give myself a little bit of a. I'm gonna give myself a. I hate that so much. It just looks so cursed. It's like, oh, I've stared into the abyss, and that's the caption. It's like I've stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. Really, this case of like, what happened here? It's like, don't worry about. Look at all the extra stuff. Oh my god. Hello, Thor, old god. How are you happy? How are you doing? How are you happy? How are you happy? How are you happy? Yes, I'm so literate today. How are you doing? And very excited to have that emote. Good. You get exclusive access until Welsh decides he or she is going to throw enough at me and I protest. Enjoy it. Oh my god. This one is such a mood. I think it's just like pouring into your soul, staring into your brain. This right here. Welsh is going for the unlock day one. Honestly, I would not put it against them, and I fear them. I fear them a little bit. They kind of scary. You guys are all kind of scary sometimes. I look at you guys. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm a little bit tired, currently cleaning my room. I'm happy that I get to use my vacuum finally. Got maintenance done on it yesterday. Ooh, nice. I'm sorry you're tired, but you know what? I'm glad you finally get to use, what is it? It's like new toy. It's like new toy, new toy, new toy. Get to play around with that kind of thing. I hope the cleaning goes well for you. Just like the perfect time. This is the all right. No one comments about the fact that what I'm doing right now is definitely not beneficial. It's like, what are we doing right now? I'm going to grind Aventurians materials. Why? Because I swear he'll come home. I'm going to be, hi Chi, how you doing? My vacuum is borderline ancient by vacuum standards. Hey, if it works, it works. Hey Chi, how you doing? I'm gonna, guys, I don't know. So, all right, if you do not want to hear spoilers for 3.4 Honkai Star Rail live stream, please leave now. I'll see you back whenever you come back or next time. I completely understand not wanting to hear anything, but I want to talk about that. So I'll give you a few moments. Okay. How are you doing? Thanks. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm getting work done. I'm getting work done. Theoretically, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see if I actually get any work done. Always a challenge. The pelting hath begun. Pelting hath begun. It's a Kirby 510 from 1950, making it 75 years old. What's funny is that I got it for free from an officially. I was gonna say like Kirby Vacuum, like like no. I'm sorry. I'm very cynical. I was like Kirby Vacuum, like the door-to-door salesmen who are kind of scammy. Apparently they basically said, "Please get this shit out of our back room." Honestly, yeah, I can understand that being like, "Please get it out, get it out." Still, it's kind of cool. Wait, size. Huh. Yes, it is. I mean, to make this a little bigger. There we go. Uh, it was a licensed technician shop that had the official license to sell and repair Kirby vacuums. Fascinating. I didn't know such a thing exists. All I know about Kirby is that it's, you know, Kirby vacuum salesman comes to your door. Do not let them in. Do not engage with them. Just politely tell them no solicitation and call it a day. If they refuse to leave, you call the cops. Uh, that's what I was taught. All right, I'm gonna go back to my rant. Again, if you do not want spoilers for the Honkai Star Rail 3.4 live stream, please leave now. Come back in like 10 minutes, or I'll see you next time. I completely understand. So, I didn't see the live stream. I saw the replay of it purely because I'm avoiding Amphoria spoilers. So I figured, you know what, I'll just listen to the actual updates that's not thing, like the fake collab updates. Oh my god. First of all, Firefly skin? Firefly skin? I want it even though I don't even own Firefly. Like genuinely, I want it so bad. Do not even own Firefly. I don't own Firefly. I have no plans to pull for her, but I want the skin just because it's so gosh darn cute. My only disappointment is the fact that they didn't do anything for Sam. I feel like Sam would have been fun, like if they had chosen to do something for Sam, but they just kind of tinted the armor a little bit different. But I have to admit, can you imagine if schoolgirl uniform for Firefly and for Sam they just put like a bow on the back of his head? So it's like Sam bow, and I feel like that would have been the funniest stinkle. I think that would have been so amusing. I would have loved that so much. I'm not disappointed. I just think that that would have been funny. Justice for the cute mech suit. Hello, thank you, Thor, for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Exactly, justice for the cute mech suit. I want the mech suit. I wished so badly to have had. Alas, they really looked and went, nah, you guys don't want that. I go, yes, we do. I need to make it so that when the post-it note comes, it makes like the slapping sound, like the sound, so that every time it hits, it's like smacking me in the forehead. How are you doing, Betty? I hope you're doing well today. I didn't say hi to you. I was more focused on the mech suits. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I wanted something really cute. They just kind of, I think they just made it like a little more golden, which is like leaving work soon. Woohoo! Weekdays over. It's time for the weekend party. Love that. I'm glad it's almost over. I'm glad you're leaving. Leave it all behind. But I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I still want Firefly. I mean, it's adorable. I mean, it's like it truly is the case of like I'm sitting here debating on whether or not I will break my F2P purely because I like Firefly, because I like the March outfit too. So I've been considering like saving something up and getting the March outfit. I just think they're both absolutely adorable. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my men, but like, oh, they're so cute. It's so precious. I just would have loved a little more for Sam. I think a bow would have been funny. Can you imagine a bow on the back of the head and bows on his like wrists? So it's like every time he punches something, there's little like bow ribbons on his wrists. It's like punch, and the little ribbons go. That's what I want. Hoyo, please make it happen. I need that. I might whale next patch for the first half banners. Honestly, I don't blame you at all. I was looking at the first half of the banners. I was like, oh my god, it's just harmony up and down the spread. Like three really good currently meta harmony support units. I'm like, dang, if I didn't have a pull thing that I genuinely want, I would be pulling. I mean, it's great. And then I think second patch is all destruction. It's Firefly, Jingliu, and Blade. So RIP all the people who got Blade losing their 50-50, but you can pull for Blade again. He's getting a buff. He's a good unit again. I think one of my viewers is like Jingliu. They're building a specific account for Jingliu. So I'm hyped on their behalf. I hope that they pull well there. Who are you pulling for, Betty? Who is your plan? Music's a little too loud. Thank you. Sorry. Sometimes I balance between music too loud, music too quiet. I do apologize. I have to figure that out. Drowns out your voice. Yeah, I figured. It drowns out my voice, and half the time I'm like yelling and then not yelling because of the way my microphone has set up. Gotta love it. Thank you for letting me know. It's yeah. I never said I was professional. If you're pulling in thing, who are you going to still to a tiny bit too loud? All right, I can go down even more. It's probably just whatever is actually playing too. Ugh. What? Right. Try now. Is that good? Hopefully that's good. The best part is that none of this is gonna show up in the VOD, so it's just going to be a silent video of me going, "What do you mean the music's too loud? What do you mean the music's too loud?" That's what makes it the funniest. And I'm here for it. Oh, but again, thank you so much for letting me know. Let's see. Sunday Light Cone is oh my god, yes. And also Fine On. Oh, okay, you're pulling first half for Fine On. Yes. Yes, you get that man. You get that man. You go get him. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I wish you luck. I hope you win your 50-50. That brings me around to what I wanted to say. So what I wanted to say was that I knew we were going back to Petticone for the collab event, and I'm over here, fingers crossed, and fingers crossed. I was like, if we're going back to Petticone, they showed that Boot Hill was going to be there, and like again, it's like the original, like non-animated whatever. They showed that Boot Hill was going to be there, and Adventuring was going to be there, and I think they showed Black Swan too. And that's how people knew we were going back to Petticone for the fake collab. Um, my frustration that Adventuring, I have to wait a whole nother patch for his rerun. I have my fingers crossed. He'll come home, but I have to wait a whole nother patch for him, which is fine. That's fine. More time for me to save for E1. That's fine. I can deal with it. But at the same time, I can't deal with it. I really want Adventuring. And he's not here, and I have to wait, and it makes me frustrated and sad. It makes me very, very sad. And it's like, I'm glad that, like, I think, again, this is Triby's first rerun, and Sparkle's due for a rerun, too. And then, of course, Jingliu and Blade have not had reruns in, like, God forbid, forever. So it's like, yeah, I get that. Like, I'll wait patiently. But my crash out was just, Adventuring is there. They showed off in the live stream. Freaking 10 Stone Hearts Adventuring stratagems. So not Adventuring. They started off like, I can't swear on live, but like the fandom has a specific name for the drag queen version of Adventuring. That Tureen. I can't say it on live, but like they showed off the man with the tiniest waist known to God. And he's not on the banner, and I have to politely wait. And it's my minor crash out. It's like, I want him to come back. I understand that this gives me more time to save. I don't want to save. I just want him home. That's my minor crash out. But other than that, I'm very much so looking forward to 3.4. I got my 300 gems, so if you haven't gotten your 300 jades, don't forget to pull those and collect those. But that's what I did. I had my minor crash out. I was very upset, but I was like, you know what? I've waited this long. I can continue to wait. That's a lie. That's a lie I tell myself. Actually, let me go to. Let's do. There is a puck. I'll run this in the background while I click. Yes. No. I have to head home now. Have fun with your. Thank you so much, Betty, for stopping by. You have a good. I don't. I assume it's like a drive home. So have a good drive home, or if you're taking like the train or something, have a good ride home. Thank you for stopping by. And to answer your question, Chi, who is your favorite? What is your favorite? Oh, who is your favorite element in Genshin? Um, if you're asking who's your favorite element, if you're asking what my favorite element is in Genshin, it's Dendro. But if you're asking for favorite character, it's still Dendro. but, but but if you're asking favorite element, okay, favorite element, it's Dendro. Dendro is my favorite element. It's yeah, it's the element that I didn't think I was going to like as much as I did, and I really ended up liking Dendro, and I really like a lot of the Dendro characters. There's some that I'm just kind of like whatever about, but I really like the Dendro characters. They are IMO some of the favorite characters. Mine is Pyro. That's valid. Pyro's good. Pyro's good and Pyro's I'm still clinging. I'm one of those people who's still desperately clinging. Like, I swear, Dendro is still meta. It's really not more. But I still believe it. I still believe. I still believe. I cry. They drag me on stage. I love Dendro. Yeah. Do you have a favorite Pyro character? Is your favorite character Pyro? Is that why you like Pyro? Or do you like Pyro because fire? I'm just curious. I myself am very like I like the Dendro reactions. I think they're fun. But I also really like the Dendro characters, which is probably why Dendro is my favorite. I don't think I'd like Dendro as much if the characters weren't as cool as I think. Because I think most of the Dendro characters, well, okay, this is me being mean. I like most of the Dendro characters. I don't care for Emily purely because she just kind of appeared and they gave her a quest and said, okay, now she's gone. And I'm like, who are you? Where did you come from? Hello? So it's less that I like her, don't like her like on like a normal level. It's more just like they kind of threw her in there, and now I'm like, who are you? Who is you? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Arlecchino Mabuga. Please valid. Please a valid answer. I remember getting I remember like when Genshin first came out and people were like talking stuff about and I remember like getting I don't remember if it her I think it was her ad that ran because I think I remember getting her ad. I absolutely loved how cute she was. I was like, oh, this is adorable. In particular. Um I absolutely love that you're still repping Klee in like what 2020 what this is. I must admit, I think it's been a while since Klee has ran banner, hasn't it? Kind of sad. I know that she's like not meta, so people are like it's not worth pulling for her, but like she's cute. Genshin needs to buff its. I don't know how they do that, but they need to buff their. Because like in that respect, it's kind of oh I can bring my microphone down here. So sorry, I slump in my chair when I draw, and I just realized I can bring my microphone down so it's more level with my faces right now. I'm so smart. Talking about I'm genius. I'm the biggest of big brain. Very big. That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't fact check that. Don't fact check that. Uh, but I remember seeing Clee's trailer and I really liked Clee's trailer. It was so silly and cute and I remember when I saw it again like years later, I like took the time to like pause on all of the screens to read all the text. I was like I need to know what all of this is saying. And I thought it was the silliest thing in the world. Justice for Clean to come back. Did she come back in the like when we returned to Mondstadt? Thanks. Thank you for the stretch, Thor. I have to get out of my chair. Ooh, ooh, that one was good. That was a good stretch. Well, okay, so here's so sorry. That's weird. I need to provide the context for that. So when I stretch, a lot of the times my joints make noises. They didn't make noises this time, which means that I haven't been sitting for as long as I would have needed to sit to make that ugly noise. Which I think again says something more about me than anything else. Like, ooh, my joints hate me. But yeah, I'm kind of pleased about that. Not really something I should be pleased at. It's just kind of like, oh, well then. But it's the small victory. Small victories. I'm glad you guys are here sitting through this. I know that this is not the most raucous fracas thing, but it unfortunately I needed to get it done, so I'm here trying to be productive. Part of me wishes to be playing something else. The other part of me is like, yeah, well, we needed to get this done, and the sooner we get this done, the sooner you can go back to playing whatever. Okay. You know what, brain? You drive a hard bargain, but I understand. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but I get it. So here I am. Pile of sad turd poop. Have you ever injured yourself in a weird stretch in a way that made no sense? Ooh, okay. Let me. Oh, ah! Thank you, Chief, for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Let me think on that. Let me think on that. Let me think. Have I ever? Well, okay. The fact that I can't immediately think of something probably means no. But let me think. Huh. I don't think I have ever injured myself in a weird stretch way. However, I think what I would qualify as weird is a little bit different than normal people. I am hyper flexible. Almost all of my joints hyperextend. I've got hypermobility. And so I have fallen in some weird ways that like have been kind of painful and kind of yucky and probably not the healthiest. Um, so in that respect, I probably have injured myself in a weird way in stretch. I asked that because while it was not exactly a stretch, I managed to tear my pectoral by falling out of a chair. How did you do? If you're asking, okay. I actually have a story. I have a story then for that. But how did you do that? Are you okay? I hope you're okay. First and foremost, I hope you're okay. But holy shoot. Okay, so my story, I hope you're okay first and foremost. Because that sounds horrible. I'd love to know how you did that. But I actually sprained. Here's my story. There was this game that I played as a kid. It was called for the Wii. It was called Pokepal Park. It was like this Pokemon spin-off game. Where you play as Pikachu and you ran around this little park and you did a bunch of like silly fun missions and all that. And I managed to sprain my bicep by playing one of the games so violently. like I played the game so aggressively and I did the movement so aggressively that I ended up like spraining my bicep muscle, and it was out of commission for longer than it should have been, and it was kind of embarrassing to have to be like, how did this happen to you? It's like I sprained my bicep while playing Pokemon. Like, Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. Pokepal Park. I was shaking the Wii remote too hard. It was like a downward like shake motion, and it's kind of silly having to say that out loud. I'm fine. The weird thing is my body didn't react with a pain response until 16 hours later. When I was in the school, I just slammed the computer out of the way out of reflex. Oh my god. Jeez, talk about okay. So I do apologize. This is going to sound very callous. I do apologize. I know I'm like making fun of your pain, but like talk about delayed adrenaline crash. I got 16 hours of like the adrenaline, and then it's like, okay, now it's time to start hurting. Oh god. I hope the recovery wasn't too painful, because that sounds like a pain in the push-up. Really does. I walked into a metal pole one time. Oh gee. Oh no, oh gee. I feel like many of us have done have done the walked into a metal pole. It's just that, or walked into a pole of some kind. It's just that no one wants to admit that they have, because it's kind of sad. It's like, you did what? Yeah, I face first made out with a pole. Like, how did you do that? Dot 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 dot. Still, I hope no lasting damage for you either, Chi, because that's like concussion territory. So I hope no lasting damage for you and no lasting damage for you either, Thor. Here's the weird thing: adrenaline does not kick in for me. I also fell down the stairs one time. Oh god. Really? Like the time I lost a bone in my hand, adrenaline never kicked it, so it just hurt the whole time? Or did it not hurt at all? Forgive me if you don't want to I want to answer that. Please only answer that if you feel comfortable, but that's interesting. That's interesting if you say adrenaline didn't kick in at all. And honestly, I feel kind of bad because holy shrimp. I cannot imagine going through that and like going through that kind of pain and like not having my adrenaline kick in. My adrenaline, it has saved my tushy. It really. It did. Thankfully, I was able to reinsert it. Oh god. I'm glad you were able to reinsert it, but jeez. Oh my god. You're just like, poor you. You're falling apart at the seams unintentionally. My goodness. I feel bad. The universe was like, Thor's too powerful. They're too powerful. We gotta humble them some. What if we just break all of their bones? It's just the universe reminding you that you are a god. You indeed are a god. But still, goodness, that sounds a pain in the tush. My okay. Anyway, ah, no, it didn't break. It came out. Oh my god, that dog bite to the pain. Goodness, it just came. God, That's ugh. That sounds so painful. I'm so sorry you went through that. That genuinely sounds so freaking painful. I cannot imagine, and I'm pretty sure I have like a pretty wimpy tolerance. So there's also that me imagining myself going through it, going, oh god, it would hurt so much. I'm the kind of person who it's like if I get a tummy ache, sometimes it puts me out of commission. I'm like, I can't do this. My tummy hurts, which is kind of pathetic. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but when your tummy hurts. My tum tum. I would not survive a day in the apocalypse. I really wouldn't. Well, no, I'd be useful as like the emergency food. I'm the first person they decide, yeah, we'll cannibalize that one. But my god, I would not survive in the apocalypse. That and I wear glasses, so would not help either. Fun is like marionette. Fun is doing their best. Are we talking Mariette from Miraculous Ladybug? Oh my god, I love the Nami, by the way. That's so cute. Lived with not being able to write for about 2 months. Didn't go to see a doctor either. I was a 12-year-old. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ladybug and Cat Noir. That's what I figured. Yeah, Ladybug Cat Noir. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing well, I assume you're doing much better now. But I'm really sorry to hear that. But good lord. Talk about resilience. You are so so much stronger than people probably know. I tip my hat to you. That sort of growth and resilience. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what more to say to that other than I hope you're doing much better now. I am thankfully. I'm glad to hear that. I really am glad to hear that. On the plus, on the yes, I have made my curse. I love how I'm working on this one, knowing full well that only one person I think at the moment is able to use this emote. But it's so silly. It's so silly. It's so goofy silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't grab my little bit. Little bit. Oh, here. Actually, I feel like it needs. It's just too thick. Feels that feels appropriate to the way I do. Like, there we go. Hi, Yuzuhan. The derail. Listen. There has been derailing, but I've been good. There is derailing, and then I've also been working. So it's like two birds, one stone. I get derailed, but I'm still getting stuff done. Maybe, kind of, possibly. Who knows? That's a lie. Everything's a lie. Oh, looking under my bed, and I found a cursed fake Atari. There was a fake Atari? Fake Atari? What? All right. The cursed thing about it is that it's plugged into another console to allow you to play Atari games. Oh, that's what makes it cursed. Got it. Still weird though. Still weird. I mean, I'm sure it's great, but also still weird. That's probably, as you said, what makes it cursed. Look at my little face. Look at my little face contemplating all of my life decisions. This is wait, no. This is my face after I realized I actually have to follow through on the 12-hour live stream. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't agree to this. What? Quote, you did this to me. Who remembers the OG Teen Titan? Uh, if you're interested, look up ColectoVision expansion model number 1. As you can imagine, it did lead to a lawsuit. I see. Okay, I got you. I got you. And who remembers the original Teen Titans? I do. I remember the original Teen Titans. Or at least I think I know what you're talking about. We're talking about like the old original animated series. So if that's what we're thinking of, with the like when there's trouble, who to call, that one. If yes, I remember watching that when I was younger. Back in my day, we watched the original Teen Titans for the romance. I remember watching that and enjoying it thoroughly. But what I particularly liked was I liked the like fluidity of the cartoon animation, the fact that it would like go in between like being being like I don't know how to, it would be like the like traditional kind of American style cartoon, and then it would go like super like animated, where it'd be like kids cartoon style, where they'd have like exaggerated faces and movements, and I always thought that was so. That's just me though. Who is Slade? I don't know, man. Oh, pardon me. Has anyone redeemed the claim all achievements button? Sam Slade. Sam Slade, the voice of Topaz, Honkai Star Rail. She's also the voice of one of the new like Asgardian heroes in Fire Emblem Heroes. People were upset about her winning her character winning Choose Your Legends, and my only response was, I'm glad she's getting more work. Get that bag. Even funnier, I think she posted on her Twitter, she was like, I wasn't expecting to win this, but hi, thanks. I was like, she probably didn't even know it existed. Because the Fire Emblem fandom, they're mean motherfuckers. They brutal, and I would know. It used I used to be I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes. Don't anymore, but it was just like it's scary. They're scary. They're scary, and I got a friend who still plays, and I'm like, wow, props to you. I could never. And still answering, has anyone ever redeemed the claim all achievements button? I'll If you stick around, I'll let you know. I'll let you know once this battle is over. Uh, because they've almost lost. Yeah, it's 1,000,000 points. That was the first sub goal reward, was the claim all achievements thing. You have to watch a lot of my content to get that. Though in my defense, oh shoot, that is on very artistic. Oh, there we go. That's what happened. Wondering where you went. There we go. In my defense, uh, I don't remember. In my defense, I don't remember what I was going to say, so now I'm just gonna leave it at that statement. In my defense, and leaves it there because I can't remember what I was going to say. Uh, what else is new? What else is new? Ariel, the pulls on Nikki. What about the pulls on Nikki? What about the pulls on Nikki? I'm sorry. Um, I don't. I don't know what pulls on Nikki we're talking about. There we go. All right. Okay. So you asked if anybody has claimed the clear all achievements. Um. Oh, and the pulls on Nikki with the hype train. Yes, yes, yes. You're very right. We also pulled on Nikki with that. Yes. I thought I was forgetting to pull on Nikki. I was like, I don't think anyone's redeemed Nikki pulls in a while, so it's okay. No, you're right. So to answer the question, Thor, of if anybody has claimed the Claim All Achievements reward, if you're here, Welsh, hi. I hope you enjoy your aneurysm. Uh, the answer is no. But they want it badly. And I told them point blank. I said, listen, if you want this, if you want your Honkai Star Rail achievements to be claimed, you have to hope that I lose my aventurine pulls so poorly I am forced to pull from this. There are within these achievements, I want to say there are at least 15 polls in my Honkai Star Rail achievement, which combined with this, that's 30 more polls. You do hun. I have it. I don't know how I got it. I got it. I don't know. What did I do? I don't know what I got that got me achievement. I have it. I have it. He's guaranteed. I have it. I have it. He's coming home, Yuzuhan. Wait, hang on. He's coming home. Wait, that's the wrong one again. Where is it? There we go. Here it is. He's coming home. 180 polls. He's coming home. I have 2,800. 28,850. He's coming home. I don't know what I did. I'm genuinely I don't know what I did. I don't think I claimed any of them. So I'm not sure what I did that got me. Oh, I claimed my dailies. That's what I did. Do your dailies, kids. Eventually, you'll have enough to guarantee you 5-star. Now, everything goes towards the light cone because I would really like E1S1, please. I'd like E1S1, please. And then everything else goes towards. I'm kind of upset. I'm gonna be real here. I'm kind of sad that I think Firefly will be running prior to Aventuring. I would have really preferred if she was running after because then I could spend all of my pulls on her. Do I have any sort of team for her? No. But like, she could have been there. I could have pulled for her. I could have had Firefly. Nope. No Firefly for me. Sad. Sad. No Firefly for me. I mean, that's the real disappointment. No Firefly for me. I cry. But it's okay. I will. I look so distraught. This one is. I don't know what it is with drawing these emotes. I swear. So many of them. No eye sparkle. It's just been trauma eye. Pure trauma eye. I think it's funny, but kind of wish that Firefly was running after so I could pull for her. But I can't. That makes me sad. I mean, I could pull for her, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm not willing to because there is a chance that I won't have enough then for eventually comes around. If there's one thing anyone who has joined this channel knows about me, it's that I really like Doctor Ratio, and therefore I will bring husband home. Because he'll get lonely if he's all by himself. I mean, I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. I am a monster, but like, not that much of a monster. You want a duel? Okay, let me see if I can. There we go. Yay! Congratulations on winning your duel. Back. Shoot, am I grinding the wrong one? I'm grinding. Hang on, guys, hang on. I think I'm grinding the wrong thing, and that kind of hurts me. I may have made. I made an oopsie. I made an oopsie. I'm not grinding the right one. That's my bad. Good thing they've got this going on, cause my bad. Oopsie poopsies. That's the wrong material. Well then, okay. Well, it's fine. Listen. I am not building my units in favor of pre-grinding for aventurine because, like, that's more important to me. More important that my baby boy is here and that yes. Sorry, hang on. I have to like a new color. Yes, I give me. Sorry, I need to. Sorry, I gotta think for a second. I'm gonna create a whole back and forth. Well, cleaning, I have to deal with cables. For some reason, the Molecular Vision, yeah, the okay, so the thing, the Atari, Cursed Atari, I think is what you said it was given a wall wart so big you could use it as a weapon for self-defense. How big is it? It's like the size of your fist. Thanks for the free 5 J's. You're everybody. If you have not checked in your, I think it's under Moments of Joy. If you have not used Dr. Ratio as a support unit in Honkai Star Rail, there's 5 free Stellar Jades for using Dr. Ratio as a, it's a hidden achievement. I just know about it because I like Dr. Ratio. And I have a Dr. Ratio. Doesn't matter if he survives, doesn't matter if you only do one battle, you use him, you get 5 Stellar Jades. And that's a good trade-off. That's a good trade-off, you know? I'm happy to provide free Doctor Ratio for everyone who may not know that exists. Which makes me happy, you know? It's bigger than my fist. And it's not in the middle of the cable, it's at the end that plugs into the wall. It's so big they added a foot into it so the thing could stay sharp. Oh my god. Jeez. Talk about huge. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry. Took a drink. Dang. What that reminds me of what's the weapon? Is it like a mace? Is a mace the like medieval weapon that you can use? Like you can like swing it around. I may not be correct, but my thought was like, is that like a mace? Is that what it's? I don't know. Maybe I'm incorrect. That was my thought was like the medieval weapon that you can like swing around like wing wing wing. It's like a rod, like a not rod, but like a wooden stick, and then attached to it's like a chain, like a spiky ball. I think that's a mace. But that's what my thought was when you said that. It's like you can swing it around like a weapon. It's like you can use it like the bludgeon. Also, Coleco is an acronym. It stands for Connecticut Leather Company, as they made shoes before this. What the fudge? Okay, I all right. I can understand not wanting to rebrand. I can understand that. Weird, but understandable. I can understand not wanting to rebrand. That's still weird though. Still weird. Right. There we go. Okay. Yes. Last back. There we go. Okay, I think I have most of the colors now. So back to. I just looked at her. I looked down. Like, oh, there she is, and she's just staring at me like, oh, hi. Like this is the imaginate. Like this is what I imagine. She's whispering. She's like, doing, doing well. She like this face just looks like the face of like I'm coming for you. You're never safe. I will kill you. That's what she looks like to me, and I can't explain it. I can't explain how cursed this is, other than it's like, well, I guess she exists. She's looking at you like, what are you doing? You look really nice today. I, I did. Okay, they went from shoes to children's toys to a video game console, and then tried to release a PC that was so bad it made them go bankrupt. You know what? They should have left it at consoles. They should not have branched to PC. Third time's the charm. Don't break it if it ain't broke. Don't fix. No. All right. Well, I'm gonna do this, and you guys get to watch the auto battle function. Yeah, two birds, one stone. You get to watch the auto battle absolutely nail enemies with a 1% of their health with their ultimate. Because that's how the auto battle works in this game. I think it's the stupidest thing. Yay, it's working. My thing's working. Well, not but yay! And much. Oh, I should grab. Uh, okay. There we go. Back to the She looks so cursed. She looks so cursed. I love her. I love her. She looks so cursed. She looks like she's coming to like murder someone. I'm kind of like. You added gotcha pulls to the redeems? I did. I did. Hello, Miss Brent. How are you doing? Hi, Cerberus. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I didn't see you guys till now. I was looking down at my screen. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. And then I'll also read back what you said, old Thor, old god. Hi, how are you doing, Cerberus? Hi, Miss Brent. If I may make a suggestion, sure. Hello, Zuku. Oh my god, you're sandwiched in the middle of this. Hi, Zuku. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. Oh my god, everything's so lively now, and you've come in to look at the most cursed emote I could provide. Am I not beautiful? You should lock the gotcha pulls behind bits. I probably should. I probably should. I don't know how to do that. That's beautiful. Thank you. I has the biggest face. Ooh woo. It's not even for yourself. These gotcha dingans love to throw money on gotcha. True, true. How do I do that? How do I do that? How would I lock it behind bits? Maybe you can help me. I'm Bebe. Everyone knows I'm dumb as a rock. I'll figure that out. Did someone say gotcha? No, don't go. No. All right. Weird bad issues with the PC included the printer that also doubles a computer power supply. So you didn't have the printer, it broke the thing. All the software was stored on cassettes, which would only work if you load them in before powering the device up. Okay, there's a part of me when reading that World God that makes me think that, yeah, you know, maybe that was like an oversight in the terms of they didn't have the technology to be able to do the things that they needed to do. But at the same time, there was another part of me that looks at that and goes, how did anyone approve of that? Like, in what world does that sound remotely like? Yeah, that seems like a good intuitive. What? Ooh, congratulations! I think this is the first time it's been redeemed, and the first time that I actually have the thing working. Congratulations on that. So I think you have my social media. Yes, a new outfit. So there's a lot I need to work on, you guys. You guys don't know how much stuff in the background I need to finish. So, Cerberus, thank you so much for watching me enough to redeem an outfit. At the same time, I don't know how much hang on. Hang on. Ariel's doing math. Please give Ariel a moment. I need to This calls for celebration first confetti. No, my brain. My brain, please. So I would just like to put this out here. According to my Twitchies, to be able to get this, provided you don't have a multiplier, you would have to watch 45 hours of me. So so I don't know what the minimum would be, but Cerberus has watched around that much, which I think deserves an award. Holy shoot. Which, that's about 9 days worth of me streaming, because I stream on average about 5 hours. Anyways, I'll get back to you on the outfit on Discord. I just need a PNG of the model so I can work around that. Oh, wow, calling me out. Like, listen, I'm gonna call everyone out. Yeah, exactly. She's calling themselves out. She's self-reporting. Listen. I think if anyone's here, they should question their choice in streamer, because you could have chosen anybody else, and yet you're here with me. And I feel like, despite me being very happy that you're here, that does need to be studied. It's like, you could have chosen anybody else, and you're here with me. That's a lot of hours to be spent with me. Exactly, dumb indeed. I mean, true. I know, and I appreciate that you guys are here, but at the same time, you guys could have been with anybody else. Someone with more competence, or more of a brain, or more entertaining. And I'm just here going, beep boop, IPC! IPC, and oh my god, let's talk about Aventurine of Stratagems. I love him so much. I can't even type in my password. Let me get you... Hang on, I'm going to... Hang on, I'm gonna turn this off. I'll get you something so you can draw over it. If you want to. You're either able to draw over it, or you can provide reference photos, Cerberus, whichever you prefer. I will send you one of my bases. Do I have permission to send you the Nakey base? Because if I do have permission to send you the Nakey base, I will send you the Nakey base. If not, I'll send you a base with it. Completely up to you. It's just whatever you're comfortable with. There's no bits. It's just, I can't show that on stream because, well, stream. Yeah. Just let me know if I'm okay to send you that. I want to send unsolicited. Me sending unsolicited. It's a blank body, right? Yes, it is a blank body. There aren't any streamers named Ariel. No, there aren't. There aren't any streamers named Ariel Arashi. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, if it's okay, I can just send you the blank base, and you can either draw over that, or you can provide the English is my first language. You can provide reference photos, whatever you wish to. Yeah. Let me hang on. I have to scroll up. I'm sorry. I got distracted doing something else. So let me make sure I've said hello to everybody. There aren't any straight. Turn out buns can't math. Yeah, the buns. Listen, the buns can math, but the buns needs to plot their calculator to math. Sending unsolicited. What? I hate you. I hate you. Where's the redeem for it? It's this one. There it is. Okay, my timer is now set because everything has to be done manually. So, for the next 10 minutes, all of you will be graced with this. This is what you have to deal with. This is what you have to do. Yes. Oh, I do. I have a version with it censored. I can send you the censored version. On stream, I usually draw on the naked model. That's why I just never think about it. I can send you... Here, I'll send you the censored. I can find it. Sorry. I do have a censored model. It's just that I usually, because the way that I draw, I like drawing it deconstructed. I usually don't have it censored. And usually when we're on stream, it's censored, which is why I have this. my little bum. I think it's funny because I have it censored, and at the same time it's so much less offensive, I think, than what some other streamers have as their like base models. But I have a feeling that it's like it doesn't matter. I would end up probably getting caught, nicked anyway. Like I would just accidentally end up with it being like, yep, that's nudity. It's like, oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Like, I'm not saying that other like streamers who have more provocative models should be censored. It's just that I think it's like one of those things where it's like, unlucky me, I'd end up being like, well, they accidentally caught me. All right, I have sent you Cerberus the bases. You are free to choose whichever ear style you like. Because there are two ear styles. Now let me look back at the chat. Okay, I've finished. I have finished doing that. I can turn my thing back on because I'm sorry, I don't have streamer mode on my pad where I'm doing all my stuff, so I don't want to dox anyone either. All right, let's see. All right. Let's see. Egg. Yes, the egg. It begins. I usually do have the one on stream. It's just I have so much stuff on here that I try to keep everything. It's not, nothing is fun. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Oh my god, that one is fun. Listen. I told you guys it would be there, and thank you, Misprint, for the hydrated. Let me go. Honestly, that's how it usually how it happens. It's like a lot of streamers get upsetty spaghetti over Twitch TOS. They get dinged for mild things while the big streamers are getting praised. Yeah, it's like I don't hold it against the big streamers at all. You know, it's like, you know, I totally kind of, it's like it's not their fault. You know, just the kind of TOS fault and the fact that it's kind of selective. But I kind of know that I'm like, yeah, with my luck, I'd end up accidentally, you know, you know, getting knocked for something. I'm like, let's just try not. So when I do my outfit stuff, it's always like it's always covered, but I'm gonna be real here. With the way that I have like my model kind of set up, it makes it hard when it's censored for me to figure out where the parts are. That sounds so weird. I, I know that sounds so VTubers show so much hip. Listen. Here, hang on. I not only does my model have so much hip, I should probably make this like a redeem. My model has toes. I probably shouldn't say that. That's opening up a can of worms. But my model, one of them, does have toes. Um, so, there is that. So it's like, yeah, I would end up getting knocked because Twitch would be like, you can't show your toes on stream. But I have two models. One of them is constant, and the other one is for a cosplay. But they both technically have toes. So technically, underneath the boots of every single one of my costumes, there are toesies. Are they well drawn? No, but they're funny. When I was drawing my model, I was sitting there going, huh, should I just like keep with the like rounded chibi shape? And then I thought about it. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. Then I thought about it. And I went, I should draw toes. That'd be funny. No one's going to see them because even in my chatting screen, look how big my egg is. Look how big my egg is. But even my chatting screen, you can't see my leggies. Look how big my egg is. Egg. Uh, but even in my chatting screen, you can't see it. But they're there. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean they're not there. You can show toe. I can show toe. Why would you tell that? But listen. The toe redeem can be incoming, but you guys gotta pay for the toes. This is only buns. Only buns. One must pay. Only buns. Ah! Ah! This is so ridiculous. Let it happen. Just let it happen. I probably should have made that more expensive, but at the same time, it's not that you know, inexpensive, not that expensive. Only buns. Only buns sounds like it should be like for butts, and it's just pictures of me in my silliness. Oh my god. Let me see. Okay, hang on. What the f- My vacuum just sucked up 2 square inches of metal plate. Didn't even make a disgruntled noise. See that's a sign that your vacuum's probably haunted. I would advise against using it. Your vacuum is probably haunted. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. OMG, I peeked over your emote outlines. Ah, the cry one is precious. I want to adopt it and give it violence to whoever made it. Yeah, here. I'll show off for you guys. I've got these are the outlines that are coming. My little cry was I found again. I'm not using bases, but I'm using bases as like reference. Like your character here kind of references as bases. But I like this shape, and then I was like, what if I just gave it giant tears? What if I just made it big tears because it's an animu? So the other one I really like is this one. It's just like bleh. Ariel Rashi.exe has stopped working. But there's lots to do. And for you, chat, I fought for hours with this eye. I have fought for hours because Trauma Man has trauma eye, so no eye shine. There is an Uno reverse card coming, and it's gonna be great. But I have fought for so long. I was up so long. As long as you have the chibi model with the stumpy legs, it should be canonically just make the feet a single toe each. Just one big toe at the nail, the base, and then the legs stump. I love that. Hang on, I have to pause. Hang on. I forgot what my own toes look like. Give me a moment. I have to look at. I can see what my toes look like. Hang on. hang on. I'm getting distracted. But where's my? Okay, can confirm. There is a big toe and then a bunch of little toes. However, I think that Cerberus's idea would be really funny. Would probably look better than what I have, but let me tell you, I do has toes. The questionable whether or not they're good looking toes, but I do have toes. Then have a feet for team. The horrific plot twist for the Redeemers would be amazing. That's how toes work. You know what? I could have toe redeem. The issue would be I don't know button grippers. The buttons grippers. Indeed. The button. Listen. You want to know what's even funnier? What's even funnier is I think you guys can all see it in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, here's the Discord. If you're not in it and you want to join, no pressure. But if you'd like to join, there is a Discord. In the Discord, there is, I think everyone can see it. There's a channel under important stuff called Arashi Outfits, where it's just all of the outfits I have so far because I haven't made my Google Doc yet. But Cerberus had a great idea for setting it up and all that. And if you go to number 2, which is my casual outfit, you will see that I censored my toes. You don't get that for free. You don't get that for free. I remember when I was putting that in there, I go, oh, I should censor this. Just because I think that's funnier. And that's what I did. Was I was like, I'm just gonna censor this. Yeah. I noticed the foot censorship. You want to see my feet? Huh? Well, here they are. Shows toe stumps. You listen. I said I'd give you my feet. I didn't say I'd give you the whole foot. Just my little toe grippers. My little toe grippers. I hate that so much. My little toe grippers. All right. All right. Egg over. Sad face. It's so funny though. I love it. Yeah. Yo, oh my god, Misprint. What is that emote? What is that emote? Listen. I am. Oopsies. I need to put this one on here. I am proud to say that, like, chaotically, life goals. That emote is so cursed. It really is. I hate the fact that I keep looking. Like, I'm like trying to do something else and I just keep going back to look at it like, Wow. Oh wow. That's fascinating looking. It's so captivating. You're like, huh, neat. I hate it on a spiritual level, but I can't disagree. It's kind of funny. Kind of here for it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I don't know how I would end up doing a feat redeem command, purely because the way my model is set up, you can't see the bottom. I guess I could just turn my model upside down so you're looking at the. But like, I feel like for a feat redeem, it's got to be like more than just a little peek, right? I feel like that's like teasing in a I don't know. Uh, listen, I just have it. Oh my god, look at the cat. Look at the buff cat. Yeah, same. I can't look away. I know. It's just like you keep it's just kind of mesmerizing. Turn your head into a feet. No. Listen. Listen, if I had to turn my head into feet, that's going in my YouTube video. So no, that would be a bits one. That'd be a bits donate. That would be cursed. Oh my god. Why do you have so many feet? Feet? What in the world? Are these from the same person? Oh my god, they're not. That's even worse. They're not even from the same like creator. That's so cursed. Oh my god. The amount of feet emoji you have is concerning. What saddens me is that someone spent that much time on that amount. I know. I'm talking about just flipping your model 180. Reminds me of that Monty Python and the Holy Grail scene. Wait, which scene? Which scene? I must admit, I don't know what scene you're alluding to. When I hear Monty Python and the Holy Grail, all I think of is the killer bunny. The killer bunny rabbit. That would be me if I was dangerous. That's what I think I am. I think I'm Monty Python and the Holy Grail, like evil bunny. But in reality, I'm just pathetic. I'm just sad, pathetic squish. It's not my fault to just have them. You know, that's the real sad thing. Is it's like it's definitely not Misprint's fault. It's just like they were gifted a subscription at one point for somebody, and now they're sitting here. They're like, what is this? What is this? Why do I have this? It's like now they're stuck with it. They're like, God, now I have to look at this every time I open my thing. In the scene where a bunch of people are jumping into the water and one of them messes up another's artwork where the person just flips 180 when it falls down, showing off their butts. You know what? Honestly, I could see that. I'd have to figure out how I'd want to do a foot. I do feel like that is appropriate. Oh my gosh! I just realized why my music is so loud. That's why my music is so loud. Sorry, fellow streamer came in and was like, your music's really loud. I turned it up because I was listening to something earlier. I forgot to turn it down. And then when I put it on stream, it was still at its turned up. I'm an idiot. I mean, nothing else is new. I'm sure you guys are like, yeah, tell me what else is new, stupid idiot. But it's like, oh my god. Hang on. I need to, give me one. Let me, there is, nope. There it is. I need this one. I deserve that. Aerial moment. I deserve that. I was sitting there going, wow, I don't know why it's so loud. Like, huh, that's unusual. I know now. I know why now. Because I was listening to music earlier. I was like, why is it so loud in my headphones? I try so hard. Yep. Yeah, I deserve that. Feel free to insult me. I deserve it. Unfortunately, my dumb sticker, it needs to be approved by Twitch, so I have to wait. Ugh, so sad. You're so, yeah, thank you. Keep hitting me. Oh hey, I just found the installation instructions for my GameCube controller mod. Wait, I'm sorry, this is funny. It's just like boink. Thank you for the spam. It hurts, but I deserve that. Ah! This is an appropriate finale. Yeah, that I deserve that. I deserve that. The emotes are usually approved within a few days. Yeah, I didn't have to get my other ones approved, but this one, it's taking a while, so I just have to politely wait for it to finish. Shouldn't take too long, though, as you said. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, wait. It's... Heavy rain! You ever do something epic and have no witnesses and know it's not even worth telling anyone because they won't believe you? The answer is no, and the reason why is because the one time I did something epic, there was somebody who was there, and even they didn't believe it. Yuzuhan, do you remember when I actually made a big brain play? I'm gonna be real here. Yuzuhan was there, and they still don't believe it happened. Let's be real here. They were there. And I still think it's like, yeah, that didn't happen. What was it? I want to know. We were playing through, I was actually playing, believe it or not, I was actually playing 100 line, and I made the smoothest, smartest play in a round that I think I could have made. It was really good. And Yuzuhan and I were like, oh, that'd be a great clip. And we realized that I took so long in the clip making the play that it wouldn't fit into the 1 minute 30-second clip. But I did technically make a big brain play. Nobody, including Yuzuhan, will believe me. It was kind of impressive, honestly, the fact that I managed to get to play the round so well. It was like, oh, it was like seamless 2 rounds. And since it couldn't be clipped, it doesn't exist. Exactly. Nothing ever exists. Not in this spring. Who thought any different? Who thought any different? You could save the VODs. So here's the thing. It does exist. It's on my VOD channel on YouTube. All the VODs are saved. Most of them have copyright issues because whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie poopsies. But like, you know, might not fit a clip, but it can be a highlight. It could be a highlight. I don't know how to make it a highlight though. But it's okay. I think it's funny. Do you remember the name? The name of the VOD? Here's the thing is, I don't know if the I want to check out Brigbane Boon. Here's the thing is, I don't know if I still have the VODs disappear after 2. Oh, I think it's still here. I think it's still here. It's I think it was in this one. Maybe it wasn't. No, I don't think it was. The last time one I have here is under the Why Can't We Be Friends, and that's the Shoma episode. And I don't think I played it. I think it was the week before that was when it happened. Maybe just check every 100 line VOD. I should. I could. I should. I could do that. The thing is, I don't think it's on my Twitch anymore, but I think I still have it VOD wise like saved to YouTube where I store all my VODs because yeah, VOD. I think it was on the 8th, maybe. Yeah, unfortunately, I think I only get 2 weeks worth of VOD, so it's like I don't have it anymore, but that means it doesn't exist. Let's be real here. That means Ariel never made Big Brain Play because let's be real here. No one was believing that Ariel ever made a Big Brain and Ariel don't exist in the same like sentence or world. They really don't. It's a lie I tell you to convince you. It's a lie. It's a lie. I just kind of, I'm like, I promise. I swear I'm smart. Me, I swear I'm smart. I promise. This emo. What's so stupid? Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone who may have wanted to see that. I don't think I have it. I'm just really sorry. Let me see. I have to go up and read again. So, heavy rain. It's raining really heavily, which it really does here around here. Oh, that's beautiful. Unless you don't like the rain, in which I'm sorry it's raining. It rains a lot where I live, and it leaves everything humid, and I don't like it very much. But like, I would appreciate it more if it wasn't as hot afterward. All right. Yeah, it was during an exploration in 100 Live. Yeah, it was a great big brain play. It doesn't exist. Might not be a clip because they have this highlight. I can wait about 100 endings with Ariel in about 20 years. It'll take me that long to get through all the things, but you know, maybe. The lemon seeds prosper. Prosper! I should take them out so they can get some actual rainwater. You could. Though there's a part of me that I wouldn't do that where I live because all the rainwater around here kind of like yucky. Not the greatest. I swear I'm smart. Oh my god, I love that pigeon emote. That pigeon is my face. That's my face going, I swear I'm smart. I need a derp emote. I don't have one. I have the dumb emote, but I need a derp emote. That should be the next. Ariel also said that sometimes. I swear, I'm smart. I spilled water on myself. I was going to be like, I can have my moments. I spilled water on myself. Oh god. I just gave my shirt like a free for a free drink. It's just water everywhere. Okay. Let me. Look at me, the dumbest of boons. By the power vested in Boon, the Boon shall rise. This is the greatest thing on it. This is one of the greatest things I've ever drawn. It just like stares into your soul. I can't stop looking. Ooh, what's that? Oh my god, gamble! Oh, program errors. I need those. Give me the errors. Give me the. No! This is the one time I did not want to get the 3-star artifact. I want the errors. Give me the errors. No! I'm begging, please. I just want the bad things. No! Oh, you'll never hear me say that again. I did not win, guys. I lost. I wanted these. I need these so bad and I didn't get them. This is all your fault. It's all your fault, Cakes. He derailed. They have been rainwatered. Yay! I just want bad things. I forgot how drinking works. Listen. Drinking's hard. Oh, I can say what? Oh, I can put stuff together. Wait. This is cool. Wait. Can I? Oh, can I put these together? No, I can't put. No, shoot. That would have been so good. Oh, I'm sad. Thought I could cry. Oh well. I just want bad things, Ariel 2025. I swear, that is going to come back to haunt me. That is going to come back to haunt me fully. And it's gonna be like, oh no, I didn't mean like that. Me crying as I lose my 50-50, that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna stink butt. It is going to stink a la poo la butt. Oh, there we go. My friend's wife is leaving him due to his Star Wars obsession. So I told him, may divorce be with you. I hate that. I hate that so much. I love that I hate that so much. Assuming you keep your usual schedule, I may dip early for the night's art stream. Anime premiere and spoilers gonna go insane. You're valid. You valid. Please, you don't have to stay here the whole time. You are never obligated to stay. Please. I just appreciate you're here. Don't be upset. Don't be upset. Sans will take this very seriously. I love that. No, please. Anyone who's here, you are never obligated to stay. You are never obligated to do anything. Um, I'm just grateful you're like, yeah, I'll spend some time and hang out with you. Such an idiot, but I'll stay. I'm grateful. But please, please, don't be upset to dip. Obligated to stay. No, I said you're not obligated to stay. Don't you dare. You are allowed to not be here. It's okay. You can choose to leave me for someone more amusing. I encourage it. You know who works at the dam? Those damn employees. I hate that that one's kind of funny. I hate that that one's actually kind of amusing. I hate that. Apparently eBay has live streams now, and it's so annoying. I'm getting Twitch-like notifications, but from eBay, where they want me to be part of the live auction. They're like, hey, buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. It's, you know what would be better though? It would be better if the eBay auctions were like Billy Mays commercial. I don't know if any of my non-US viewers will get that. But there used to be these like old infomercials hosted by a guy named Billy Mays, and they were the most like amusing, chaotic ways to like sell products. Truly, it's like you just have to like look it up to believe it. And it worked. It worked. It was a vibe. It was great. It was silly. Like OxyClean, exactly. You're not obligated to stay. What's not obligated? You're not obligated to stay. Why did I put these nuts in your mouth? Ariel showing her age. Listen, Izuhan, I got a video earlier today, and it was somebody who had clipped a video of the slap chop, and the commentary was just, why don't they make stuff like this anymore? And I watched the entire slap chop presentation, like, boom, you got a salad, there, salad, boom. It's like, one slice. It's like, eggs, two slices, dessert, three slices, you're dead. I don't remember what it was, but just, I literally, today, saw a thing about the slap chop. I was like, you know what? Oh, oh my god. That just, yes. I kind of miss old school infomercials. I don't, but at the same time, I do miss them. They were fun fest for the energy. Exactly. PNS premiere is going to be explosive since season 1 was like 2012. What's PNS? Wait. PNS, is that panty and stocking with garter belts? Is that what you're dipping to go watch? If you are, please tell me how it is. Yes. Okay, I need you to take one for the team. Please, when you go watch that, can you let me know how it is? Because I'm going to be here. I need you to July 9th. Okay, good. So I'm sticking my normal schedule. I need you to, after the premiere, go to the Discord and tell me how it is and how the vibe is, because I have been high key waiting for season 2. They were like, yeah, we'll make a season 2. Nah, JJK. I've been so excited for it. And for those of you here who are underage, Panty and Stocking with Garter Belts is so good, but it is an adult anime. It is an adult anime, so please be warned. Don't go looking it up if you are not 18 plus. The art style doesn't make it look like it is, but it is an adult anime. I'm sorry, what now? It's an anime called Panty and Stocking with Garter Belts. It is about two fallen angels who have fallen from heaven, and now they have to fight monsters, demons, to essentially get enough coins to get back into heaven. And their weapons are their namesake. It is a very mature anime, but the style is so unique and very like cartoony. Can't wait for more My Girl Knee Socks. Rules. Oh my god, I am here for. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping Brick comes back and he's just as pathetic as he was in season 1. There's something so charming about how pathetic he is, and I absolutely am here for it. Have you seen the teasers for it? I've seen, I think, one of them. I don't know which one I've seen, but I think I've seen one of them. And I was like really excited when I saw it. I will say, I haven't seen all of them. I know there have been a ton, but I've been so excited. I absolutely hyped for the next season. Yeah. Again, if you are not 18 plus, I would recommend. I can't tell you what to do, but I would recommend not watching it. It is a 18 plus mature show. Even if the art style doesn't look that way, it is. It is. But it's really fun regardless. Uh, Seems like something I'll pass on. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but I will say, if you ever have the chance to just look at like screenshots of the art style itself, the art style is gorgeous. Art style for the game, absolutely pretty. It's so unique and charming. And it's got this very like old school kind of cell vibe. It's really really cool. It's just that the actual content of the story is definitely not what you'd expect when you see the like the art the like style. You'd be like, oh yeah, this is fine, and then you look at the art, you go, what happened here? You know that Mortal Kombat was actually based on a Scandinavian church song. It was a finish him. That's funny. I'll send you the newest DMs for your post stream downtime. Oh yes, thank you, Yuzuhan. He's like, I'll pass on, but I hope you enjoy what you want. It's adult animation and the writing and pulls for Western cartoons and art style. Yeah, it's so unique. And I think when it was released, it was super, super unique for its time as well. Absolutely loved it. And honestly, I think for its time, it was really clever premise wise. Like very, very clever. Because it's not something you'd expect when you watch it. I mean, there's an entire episode, one of my favorite episodes, just an entire episode that the entire premise of the episode is just one of the characters has gained a little bit of weight, and it's just watching her spiral. And it's just kind of like you sit there and you're like, what in the world? It's pretty bad when the episode where the one character gains a little weight and starts panicking is the most tame of the episodes. Because even that episode is like, what happened here? But still, I definitely recommend just checking out the art style itself. The art style is absolutely to die for. Actually, speaking of the art style, there is an artist. God bless this artist. Oh my god. There is an artist who, hang on. While I'm 18, I've got no interest in adult animation, and I mean that both in the context of inappropriate content and fugly art styles. Yeah, I understand that. I think the art style is really cool, which is why I watched through it, because I myself was like, what in the world is this? But it was the art style that really drew me in. But I completely understand, different strokes for different folks. I'm just talking about something that I personally enjoy. Yeah, I think it's totally valid. It's like different strokes for different folks. Don't watch it if you don't want to. It's definitely a unique art style. So what I was going to say is there's this artist. Oh my god. They in the panty and stocking art style, they animated like a short like like 5 to 10 second ratio reen. So ratio and aventurine animatic. And it's just the line of aventurine saying, I think I deserve this much. To ratio. But they animated it in the panty and stocking with Garterbelt's art style. It is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen because it's so it looks exactly like if it was like if the show was animated with those with ratio and aventurine. It is so well done. And I just remember seeing it going, oh my god, this is amazing. And then the artist was like, I hope to post more animatics like in this style in the future for these two. And they've never posted again. And I think I know which one you're talking about. It's not sexual. It's just kind of cutesy, but it's really pretty. And they were like, I'll post more, and they never posted again. And it made me so sad. I'm like, no. Hi, Welsh. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It made me very sad to be like to know that they didn't post again. I was like, oh, my cry. But what do I know? It's like I could hope. I could hope. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm not getting much work done, but you know, what else is new? What else is new? We were talking about an anime. Because Yuzuhan is gonna fill me in on the deets. Yuzuhan's taken one for the team for me, and they're gonna go watch the reveal trailer when it comes out, and I'm gonna badger them about it afterwards. And I'm super excited about that. I'm probably more excited than I should be, but I really like that series. But yeah, that's you know. This reminds me, I've got an 8mm film I need to incinerate. Oh god. I definitely need to relax it actually. It's been a long time. Honestly, Ariel's just gonna hear me gushing and foaming at the mouth on the. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I really am. I didn't realize that the like trailer release or the release was going to be that soon. I was like, yes. Mostly because I haven't been like actively following it, but I when I heard it was like a second season, I was like so freaking. I am so hype, so hype. It be that way. It be that way. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well because you just had to listen to me rant about a show that I enjoy. But look at that! For once in my life, it was me ranting about a show that I enjoy the art style of, and then immediately I went, "How can I insert Aventurine into this?" You know, as you do, as one does. It wouldn't be me if I didn't find a way to go, what if I talk about adventuring today? Ariel is just gonna, yeah. Ariel has gotten a little derailed. Yeah, I got some film from a garage sale a couple years back, and I finally got a projector. I ran the film through the projector, and to say that I got psychic damage, I plan to burn the film on my next camping trip. I don't know what you must have seen, but my brain can only imagine just what it was, and then my secondary is what the heck is selling that? That sounds like something that's like someone was like, yeah, they probably forgot to remove that from the pile when they were selling stuff, and it's just like, whoops. Now that's been aired, all the dirty laundry. Also, Welsh. It was 18 plus, yeah, I figured. Also, Welsh, if you're still here with us. Hello. I'm letting you know right now that this is the bits emote that you get for you. So apparently, people who do bits, you can get, if you do enough bits, you can get access to bit emotes. So this is the bit emote that I'm working on. I'm just letting you know because I know you've also been throwing bits. So I don't. So I just want to let you know that like I don't know what how many bits you have to have thrown to get access to it. I'm not really sure. All I know is that there's the option for it. So I'm just letting you know that it's like yes, you guys can have access to cursed Ariel, who I need to draw in this but look at it in all of its glory. Look at it in all of its glory, and now look at what size it would probably be. Very small. Very small. 18 plus and cars and John Wayne. Certainly interesting collection theme-wise. $20, that was probably something that they got from someone else. And they were like, well, I don't want it anymore. I'll just get rid of it. I think you could set required bits to unlock. Oh, I can? Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, if I can here's the thing. If I can figure out how to do that, I will. And she ignored my bit. I did ignore it. Hello, well, I'm sorry. Thank you for the bit, Welsh. I'm sorry. I didn't hear it hit me. Hi, Echoes. How are you doing? It was $2. See, $2 is worth it, though. That's cheap. Hi, Echoes. How are you doing? Welsh, the 1K business knows. I didn't hear the sound of it hitting my face. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. Sorry. That's yep. Ah! Aerial brain be lagging again. When is it not lagging? Cat, when is it not lagging? When is it? When? Genuinely. When is it not lagging? I mean, my brain be do rag. I love out of context. Great, thanks for asking. Ah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, if I can set required bits to unlock, I will do that. All I know is that on the emote page, it's like, this many bits in this tier gets this person an emote. I go, okay, well then I guess I'll make emotes for the bit people too. But shrug. I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I mean, what else is truly? What else is new? Everyone knows that I don't know what I'm doing. And if you expected anything else from me, you haven't been here long enough then. You haven't been here long enough, which implies that you haven't been here for more than 5 minutes. So I think I make it abundantly clear that I'm not good at this, nor do I ever know what I'm doing. Time to speedrun the 50k bit bad. No, don't you dare! How goes the emojis? They're going well, Echoes. Well, okay. So, they're going well, despite the fact that I constantly get distracted. That's 6. No, don't you freaking dare! Oh my god, don't do that. You know the worst part? Okay, I probably shouldn't talk about this. I don't think it's against the OS, but the worst part is me crying, knowing you guys are spending so much money on me sometimes, and knowing that half of it or over half of it is just going to Twitch. It physically hurts me sometimes knowing you guys are like really, you guys are like spending so much money and it's like half of it goes to Twitch. Ah! No! No! Stop! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god! What the fudge? You there. Well, so I think 1K is what you need to get the emote. So you will too have access to this lovely emote when I finish it. If I finish it. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Misprint. The pelting never ends. Oh my god. As a viewer, I'm allowed to say I hate Twitch taking a large cut. Yeah, I always feel bad because it's like, I know that it's like, when people donate, again, it's like they want the majority to go to the streamer, and I'm always so honored that you guys want to do that. And then I look at what I get and I go, God, if you guys could see how much I'm receiving, you guys would riot, probably. It's just Twitch takes such a large cut, and I get it. You know, I'm on their platform, I'm utilizing their resources, they could do whatever the heck they want. But I'm also allowed to be like, that stinks. That stinks. But again, thank you so much. I like how I'm indirectly involved in this. And again, thank you so much, Misprint, for the 1,000 bits, for pelting my brain. With these bits, I shall go get brain surgery. I shall get brain surgery. I, as an individual, have decided to donate directly to Ariel later. You're valid. Again, no one ever is required to donate to me. I'm honored that you guys wish to support me financially and help me make a little pocket change. Or have decided the ads. I don't want to see ads. I'll pay to not see ads. I appreciate that too, because I understand that. I do. I don't think most people here get ads, which is kind of silly. Again, very appreciative, but you know. All right. Well, I should get back to work. I'm never gonna finish, guys. This is the reason why it takes forever. Oh my gosh. So, I was talking with another creator, and they were talking about an artist they worked with and how they don't play Honkai Star Rail, but they were like, I'd love to get like a cat cake as me. And I thought, and as soon as they said that, my brain went, I want a me cat cake. I should make a me cat cake. I need me cat cake. Thank you for the ad redeem, old guy. No, stop. Oh my god, please, no. What in the world? Why? Thank you so much. There's an ad incoming, but oh my goodness. Thank you again so much, Miss Print, for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, how many bits do you need for the emote? I think the total is 1K. It just keeps. Oh, no! No, what is this? No! 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 Stop! Stop, please! Stop! Oh god! Oh my god! Please stop! Oh my god! Thank you so much! I'm gonna cry again. You know what's funny is I think the sound is broken. I think you broke the sound. I can't hear. I can't. Oh, okay. Now I hear it again. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Miss Print, for another 2,000 bits. Holy crow! That's so much. That's like $60 so far. I was like, that's so much money. That's so much money. What the absolute heck? Oh my god. Yes, Crier, shut up. Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep this together. So I am 1,000% sure we've hit whatever the heck my bits goal was. So I think we need to do something. If our lovely Misprint has suggestions, or if chat would like to pitch in and Misprint can approve or deny, we can talk about that because Ariel Blood wants you to say hi to her. Oh, did I not say hi to Blood? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm still in ads. But can you Blood? Okay, okay. I'm so sorry. Okay, you're back. Hi. Ariel's been a bit derailed today. I have definitely been. No! No! I can't. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Oh my god. I. This is one of the moments. I'm so glad I don't have facial tracking because I'm just. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are so kind. All right, give me a moment to compose myself so I can thank you guys properly. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Okay, so thank you, Welsh, for the 532 bits exactly. You will also get access to this emote, which I'm sure you will use with great horror and abjectivity. I'm sure I will regret giving you this power. Thank you so much, Welsh. Oh my god. And Misprint, thank you again for another tier 1 sub. You have been so kind. Oh my god. Thank you so much for another tier 1 gift sub. I can't. I'm trying to keep it together. I really am. But oh my god, you guys are so kind. Thank you. Not another hype train. You don't have facial tracking yet. I know. I listen, I feel like at this point all of the money collected needs to go not to the aventurine polls but to facial tracking, getting a webcam. I have 37 bits. I'm sorry, Welsh. I want to thank you. Thank you so much. No! Welsh! Thank you, Welsh. You didn't have to do that. I think using an iPhone is better than a webcam. Okay, well, I'll look into that then. I do has phone. I. Oh my god. I can't. I just. You guys. For facial tracking. Okay, iPhone is 1,000% better. Okay. I will look into what I need for that then, and the money will probably be put towards something else, like figuring out how to rig or whatever. But thank you guys so much for all of the donations, the support, the subs, the bits. I just I truly, I cannot. There. I wish I was better with words because I wish I could find the words to convey how thankful I am. My microphone is breaking. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a mess. Thank you so much, Miss Print. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just. Oh my god. She was buffering. LMAO. I am buffering. I cannot believe the kindness of my community. I'm grateful. Genuinely. I am grateful that people want to come out and spend time with me. I really am. I mean, that's the greatest gift I could ever receive, not being someone who gets to say, yeah, I have more than one viewer. I have several of you who return, and it's honestly such an honor. But to have you guys also be like, yeah, I'll monetarily support you too is just I I'm so blessed by your kindness and generosity. Thank you so much, Ms. Print, for another 1,000 bits. I can't. I don't want to know how much you've spent on me today alone, but just in or in total. I'm sorry. I I just thank you so much. Oh my god, I need to get it together. I need to get it together. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just know that you're worth it. Thank you so much. Oh my, I really need to thank all of you who come around, whether this is your first time or you're, I don't know, some of you have been here since like the beginning. Whether this is your first or you're like, been here for a while, thank you all for choosing to believe in me. Seriously. I Oh, I need to reveal something? Oh, sorry. I don't know what to do. Uh I don't know what's going on. Uh, uh, how do I do it? Oh god. This is like 300 trains in 1 week. It really is. I'm sorry, I'm such a mess. I really do apologize. But I just there are some days that I'm sure all of us kind of have those moments where it's like we do it for the enjoyment, we do it because it's fun. But there are some days that I wonder, I go, am I really worth it? And the fact that you guys again continue to stick around and continue to be here, whether it be monetarily or just with your presence or lurking, it it means the world to me. Thank you guys so much for, even if I don't believe in me, for choosing to believe in me. I I could not ask for a more kind community. I really couldn't. I get happy. I can't help it. You guys are too much. You guys really are such a wonderful community, and I could not ask for more kind and wonderful people. I really can't. Okay, let me hydrate and try to get a hold of myself. Oh god. I'm still so moved that I'm gonna suck it down the wrong pipe. Okay. All right. Oh my god. I you're a wonderful streamer. Thank you guys so much. No! What? What? Oh, the next bad. My microphone has completely given up on me. We need to time you out. Okay, here's the chest. Here you go, guys. Oh, balloon doggy. Wig has been snatched. You know what? In celebration too, we're keeping this on for 20 minutes. So if you don't like this, I'm sorry. 20 minutes of the egg it is. Oh, look, it perches perfectly on my head. I I I cannot. I just 20 minutes. What are you talking about? This is the perfect time for this. I I can't. Thank you again so much. I feel like my thank yous have gone so hollow, Miss Sprint. You've been so kind to me. Oh my god. Okay, so listen. Listen, crying Ego. Yeah, the Ego is crying. Listen, there has been so much for this. We have to either you, Misprint, or the community has to help me. We have to come up with something to reward. The only thing is I'm not doing the feats. We're not doing the feat, not yet. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for that yet. Not yet, please, I beg. But we have to either misprint, or I'm not gonna like ask misprint point blank if they don't have any ideas, but if there is something that they like, perhaps we as a community could help come up with something, because this is oh my god, this misprint has been so generous. I absolutely can't. So I have to do we as the collective we, the universal we, but I have to do something to thank them. Because I just oh my god. I I can't. I'm just so misprint. If there is anything you would like, um please let me know. Uh and again, community is more than welcome to throw out suggestions, because this is I can't, I can't with you guys. I really can't. This is I really can't. You guys have just been so kind. I'm trying to compose myself. And that must be so weird hearing this like teary, like whimpery kind of pathetic voice coming out of special miss emote. Special emote. I think I may have close to the unlock for special emote. We could do a special emote, a special miss emote. We could definitely do that if they'd like that. I'm not going to put an emote of them in my stream if they're like, no, don't do that for me. but yeah, we could definitely do that. I'll wait until they let me know what they would like, or if they're okay with that. But oh my god, I have to like figure out how to. I need a community challenge for I'm gonna need a community challenge for karaoke. Okay, I'm so sorry. Please let me know. What's a community challenge? I'm see what they say. Yes, indeed. What's a community challenge? Is is that the thing where where people can put up their watch points, their whatever the Discord points are called, and if they hit it, we do it? Is that what that is? Oh dearest, I'll help you set it up. I'm sorry. I'm not the smartest. I think it's very clear that technology is someone say watch points. If that's what that is, for this I can definitely set up a community challenge for karaoke. Hear me out. Our reward is your live 2D model. You underestimate how bad I am at rigging. I gave it like a good shot and I couldn't get the file to export. And I'd I'd probably need somebody to help me rig my model, even though it's broken down for rigging. The scuff is what makes it great. Yeah, you're not coming here for poised and polished. If you are, I'm so sorry. That's not what you're getting. It's just cursed. I know someone that can rig models. Really? Oh, that's nice. I'm a, yeah, I don't know if I've, yeah, I must admit, I haven't done a lot of looking into that kind of thing yet because I was looking at like how to make your own model tutorials and they were very hard. Uh, it was very confusing. And it's like I'd love to pay like an artist rigger to do that kind of stuff, but at the same time, the idea of it not being my art kind of makes me sad because I feel like my art is so dumb. It's like, you know what? It fits the I would feel bad having technical issues with someone's like really nicely drawn model. It's like it'd be like a beautiful, well-built model, and then it's just me like technical issuing through the entire thing. I feel so bad. At least when it's my technical issues, it's like, oh, it's on brand. Let me ask if they'd be down for a commission or something. Yeah, definitely. You can ask them. I must admit I've got no guarantees I'm going to do anything, but if you could put me in contact with them, that'd be really wonderful. All right. And then the misprint, if you can help me with setting up whatever that is please, a community goal. The community, yeah, community challenge for the karaoke. If you can help me set that up or tell me what I need to do, I can that will definitely be the next thing. We can do karaoke. Oh god. I just realized what that means for me. I, just at me in the Discord. I'll be home in an hour. Okay, yeah, no worries. No I'm just gonna let this happen. I'm just gonna let this happen. It's just I'm just gonna let it happen. Okay, I will. I'll definitely and for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, because I know that the beginnings are kind of sparse, I'm setting up the framework for my 12-hour stream. It will be hosted. I think I'm hosting it next Friday. That will be June 27th, I'm pretty sure. So that'll be my 12-hour stream. I'm figuring out what I have a plan, seeing if I can get other creators and other VTubers or content creators in on it if they want to be in on it. I'm not 100% sure yet what's going on. I'm still kind of blocking my time slots. But if we want, we can probably do the I can probably do community challenge on that stream. So you have all of that stream to try and reach a community challenge with the points. I think I can do that. And we can do that for the, as Misprint said, for the karaoke. Uh I realize what that means for me is that I have to sing and I go, oh no. I'm not 100% sure. Watch the first one end and I have enough to redeem the second. Oh no. I'm not 100% sure if karaoke is meant to be like just me or if I can get other people in on it. I'll probably ask Misprint a little more about that, figuring it out. But I think unfortunately, if that's what Misprint wants, that's what everyone is just going to have to deal with. Um, and I think the worst part is that I don't know many songs. You can invite friends. Okay, the real question is who wants to join me? Who will want to join me? Because I don't know if any of my friends would want to join me. I don't know if anyone. I don't sing, so this will be fun. I know. God, what songs do I know? I know White Knight, and that's it. That's it. Oh, and I could do the English part of Snow Halation. I could do that. So if you're a Love Live fan and you know Snow Halation, I could do the English lyrics of Snow Halation. I could nail it every time. But you know what? Thank you again, Misprint. We will do as you requested. We'll do feel like that's so minimal, but we'll do a collective for a community challenge karaoke. You can invite kids. I could join. I'd be down. It'd have to be later in the day. Yeah, is a karaoke something where streamers will let their viewers participate? Again, I'm sorry. I have no frame of reference. Um my thought process for karaoke is probably if we have it set up for the stream, I'll block out a time for the karaoke. And if we hit the goal during my stream, we'll do karaoke at the end of the evening. And if we don't hit the stream goal, I'll do something else. And karaoke will probably be some other time. Uh, it's different from streamer to stream. Okay. Thank you so much, Zuku. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Uh I don't do much karaoke, so I'd have to figure out how to set stuff up, or you'd have to deal with me figuring it out live, which I feel like is on brand for me. But karaoke stream will be the next will be a what is it? What did you say, Miss? It's like a collective redeem thing. Yes. I'm sorry. I don't, yeah, community challenge for karaoke. That's what it is. It's different from streamer to stream. Okay, thank you. Yeah. I'll figure that out. Come when I need to figure that out, I suppose. I have a week to try and cement things. I don't know. Uh, Again, thank you all so much for all the help you guys are providing the dumb bun, because dumb bun is dumb, and they don't know what they're doing. They're doing their best, but you know. But you guys can, some just do solo karaoke and some do it with friends. I haven't seen anyone do karaoke with viewers. I'll help you out. Thank you so much. From a big streamer space, yeah. I was saying it could just be. I'll probably ask my friends, see if anyone wants to join in karaoke, but it may just be me. And you'll just have to deal with the fact that I can't sing. You guys will just have to deal with the fact that I can't sing. And so at that point, if we do the karaoke stream, it'll truly be a, you asked for this, you signed up for this, you voted for this. It's like you have nobody but yourselves to blame when your ears start bleeding. But I must admit, I will sing White Knight because that's the only song I know the lyrics to. Which I think right there should indicate how little music I listen to in English. I listen to a lot of like J-pop, but unfortunately I don't know what the lyrics say, so I'm just kind of vibing. I'm like, yeah, it's the music. So but yeah, we can definitely do karaoke. I'll see if I can get some friends to join me, because I don't want to be alone. But at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna force anyone to embarrass themselves on the internet with me. At the very least, I'll be so horrible that everyone else will sound so much better in comparison. I also listen to a lot of J-pop. LMAO. I know Zuku. It's like J-pop is such a vibe, but it's like if you try to sing it, you're just like da, 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 I don't know the words. It's like, or you just kind of make it up. You're like, I don't know. When we get the egg emote on Twitch, we will. It's loading. It's pending. Egg emote will be for Twitch. It's just, it is another one of the loading emotes. I have to wait for Twitch to approve the egg. Apparently, the Twitch was like, nah, no eggs for your community. So I have to wait until Twitch approves my egg emote. But yes, there will be egg emote. If not karaoke, we can always figure something. Hey, I mean, I'm down for karaoke. It's just that everyone else is gonna have to deal with the fact that I can't sing. I mean, truly, it's like I'll have a great time either way. It's just I'm not a good singer, and so unlike all the other talented VTubers who are, I just, it's just gonna be me bumbling like I don't have no rhythm. I'll be sure to make some popcorn. I can also sing then. Always have contingencies. Indeed. You know what? You know what it'll be if we don't do karaoke, we'll do one of the other cursed ideas. One of the other cursed ideas that you guys wanted. You can sing. You're being very kind. I really can't sing. You haven't heard the attempt yet. That's the difference. That is the pure difference. Nah. I think the other issues. I'd have to figure out, make sure that my mic pick up the thing. I'd have to configure that, but because I know my other mic would probably do that, but I can't stream with this mic here and have it connected to my other. I probably could if I switch. No, maybe I don't know. Wouldn't be able to use my mod. Anyway, how's our little egg feeling now? Our little egg is feeling kind of exhausted. You know how you feel after a good cry? That's how. I just realized you referred to me as our little egg. I hate that so much because it's so stupidly funny. I, your chat, your little egg, That's what I am. This is a case of what came first, the chicken or the egg. It's just the bunny sitting there like, ooh, you bun come from egg? Is that how egg bun birth? That's not how it works, but here we are. Anyways, oh god, to answer your question, Welsh, the egg is, I'm feeling very tired, the kind of tired you feel after like a good like release of emotions, but at the same time, I'm so very like kind of grateful. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm very overwhelmed, but it's kind of like when you're trying to figure out how to go back to normal after something like kind of monumental happens. It's like there is no more normal. I'm just I'm really humbled by you guys. I really am. I, yeah, cute. No. I said I don't know if it's that cute so much as pathetic, but yeah, I. That's what I'm trying to find that. I keep looking at my bald head. I just keep looking. Wait. Hang on. Sorry, cat. Ariel has derailed themselves, but Chad, Chad, look how dumb it looks. Chad, look how stupid it looks. Chad, guys, look at it. It's so. It's so off center and lopsided, and I love it so much. I'm sorry. I just noticed if it's not cute, then it's adorable. No. I think the word you're looking for is pathetic, but this is the perfect combination for teams. Guys, it's I love it's just like a sticky note, just like boink. Okay, alright. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to keep it together and be coherent. And I'm what is normal? There is no such thing as normal anymore. I I'm so honored that you guys are all here to see my slow descent into madness. This is my slow descent. That emote is you right now. It really is. It really do be. And I just oh oh my god. Is my brightness not turned up? Why do my emotes look like poo-pooey on your screen? On my screen. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to. Oh my god. I'm gonna make an attempt. I'm gonna make an attempt to continue working on this because I think there. Yeah, hang on. Actually, I could check my stats. I think. I check my emotes. Yes. Emotes. Okay. Uh. Yes. Okay. At the bottom, it does say I can give you guys bit emotes, so I can work on those, and then there's one for 5K. I haven't decided what I want to do for that. I didn't think bald should be over now. Actually, bald still has a minute and 15 seconds. So you guys get a minute and 15 seconds more. The bald, unless you're like, oh my god, get it off my screen. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm waiting for the egg to go, and then I have the animated emotes that I need to finish, and then why does tier two? Why does tier two and tier three only get one emote slot and it's not even animated? That's sad. That's sad. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at the emote section of the thing. No, no, I'm waiting. 30 seconds. 30 seconds from the time I'm saying this. Anyways, oh my god, I don't think I could just go back to this now. I feel like this is just like I can't just go back to it. There's nothing here. There's nothing else left for me to do. I'm dead. I went to the other side. I went to the other side. I oh my god. Again, thank you everyone who is here. Thank you to all of really just it's like thank you to Misprint who just dumped a ton of bits on me. Thank you to uh to Welsh who dumped bits on me. Thank you to I to brain no braining, brain no braining. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. All right. Well, that's the end of egg. Ig. I do apologize. No more ig. You were waiting for that, weren't you? You you were waiting for yep, I all right. You have snatched my wig once more. Another all right, 10 minutes with the egg. The cackle. I feel like it's like the moment where I get to sit back and go, ah yes. They planned this from the start. I I I don't I don't know what's going on, man. It's just Miss don't tier 2 or tier 3 sub unless it's for the channel points. Yes, please. Not yet. I don't have anything. I was considering what I wanted to do for those emotes because it's like no one's going to choose that. And if you do, why are you doing that? I mean, please. What the heck? But I haven't decided like what I want to do in the terms of like what would be silly for those emotes. Especially since I thought they were animated, but typically those thoughts are for the streamer. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to put there then. How much is tier 3? Too much. Put your wallet away, Welsh. I heard tier 3 sub. No, no, you put your wallets away. Put your wallets away. Put your wallets away, you three. Put your wallets away. I will say though, I feel like if someone does in their infinite unwisdom decide like, yeah, I'll do that for whatever reason. Like, first of all, why? No, don't do that. But if they do, I'll let them design whoever does it first, I'll let them design whatever my whatever expression they want for my emote. Because I've learned, I figured out that like you get more sub emotes by just having people sub to you. So I go, oh, okay, so you guys can like help me choose my next sub emotes. But if you decide, yeah, I'll drop more money than I should, I'll make a financially irresponsible decision. If you choose to do that, I'll let you decide what face you want so you can spam it. No, I'm curious. I've never looked at tier 3. I don't know how much a tier 3 sub is. Hang on, let me look. It is for me. No! 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 You did not! No, you did not! What the? What the? Why? 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 You know what the worst part is? The worst part is that you can't even see it, the badge because because Yuzuhan has the first badge, so you can't even see the. I can't. Understand, but the fudge. What the fudge? I. I can't. I just, I have. Thank you so much, Yuzuhan, for making the most financially irresponsible thing you can. Why? I I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. But thank you so much for subbing at tier 3. Oh my god. Okay, well then. Um I suppose with that in order, you get to decide whatever expression. I was going to drop it on CTZ, but man, I ain't got time for pity. Why are you spending it on me then? I'm not gonna give you anything better. What the heck? Let's be financially irresponsible. I would. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 3 follow. You just dropped so much money. And to answer your question, Welsh, when you asked how much it is, I don't know how much it is where you live. I'm in the States. So for me, it's 25 bucks plus whatever processing fees that they have for tier 3. Um but my guess is it probably is somewhere around there. Oh, and about that tier 3 reward, you're on your own. I, I just. Okay, well, I will come up with something. I guess I'll come up with something. Duh. Okay, Yuzuhan, thank you so much. Don't you dare, Miss Prince. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, especially considering your sub hadn't even run out. Mobile doesn't even show tier 2 or tier 3. Dang. That's probably because they want the gifted subs to go from the browser. They probably pay less in fees or whatever. God, you guys, I'm gonna cry. I'm glad you're getting this all out now, but I'm kind of upset because I planned to. Twitch has just rolled out this new thing where it's like if you are in the beta program or whatever, you're able to. I think everyone who's an affiliate has access to this. You're able to like 7 times a year for 70 hours total give discounts to your fans, to the chatters, for subs. And I'm very upset that you guys are wasting all of your money right now because I was like, I was going to discount stuff for the 12-hour stream because we were going to be there for 12 hours. Um, and like I'm gonna discount, when we do the birthday, my birthday, whatever we decide to do for that, I'm gonna discount them then too. If we do a subathon, if we do a donathon, or in general. But I hate the fact that you guys are wasting it now. I'm like, I could have given you a discount. What is wrong with you? Like, please let me give you a discount. Good lord. It's like you don't need to spend that much money on me. Depends on who the discount cuts into. I think I get a larger portion off discount. I think that's the way it works. I haven't looked into it yet, but I think technically I think it's Twitch who eats the discount portion. I'll have to look that up. But thank you for reminding me I have to look into that. But still, I you split that promotion money with Twitch. Yeah, probably. It sucks. Got it. Donate directly next time. No, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Also, they can't gift sub. They can gift sub when you do the discount. Problem solved. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Was the fact that it's like they can gift sub on a discount. I was gonna do that for the 12-hour, but I feel bad that I didn't think to do. Well, there was no reason for me to think you guys were gonna do what you did today, but I I just guys make me cry. No! Oh god, you're right. Tier 3 makes it times 2. Oh no! Yeah, they can gift sub now and then. Don't worry about the Ariel. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Oh no. Oh no, I've created a monster. Okay, um, please be kind. It's 20 euro. Yeah, again, Yuzuhan is making financially irresponsible decisions. I would encourage you guys not to do that. Please, the normal sub is more than enough. I'm more than honored that you guys are like, yeah, I'll normally sub. No ads. But still, oh my god. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, I'm in tears. I, I can't, I cannot. Oh my god. I'm genuinely kind of scared now. I feel, I'm scared that those 12-hour streams, I'm gonna be real here. It's gonna be a lot of just me talking to myself. I don't have friends. It's just you and me, chat. 12 hours. Just us. Which I think should be more of a worry moment for you than it should be for me. You don't know that. It might be chump change to you soon. So I was gonna say, listen, you don't need to see. It may be chump change, but at the same time, I'm free with ads. I'm free with ads. Like, you don't have to spend money on me. I'm free with ads. And it's like, you know what? Yeah, the ads are inconvenient, but like, you don't have friends. We aren't friends, chat. No, I didn't mean it like that, chat. No, Miss no. Please, I'm begging you, no. No, God, please, don't spend your money on me. Oh my god. I'm begging you guys, please. I know. I will cry. I'm gonna cry again. I pay for Netflix and maybe watch one movie a month I don't even need. I'm not needing to enjoy Ariel. I just so happen to get more entertainment from her streams than any other streaming service. Having a lot of shows to watch. I think that's a dig at modern media because good lord, I'm not what's like look at me. Look at me. Like, let's be real here. High budget shows should not be losing to me. I am the world's dumbest idiot sitting here in front of my computer going, yeah, I talk sometimes. Oh god. There aren't even good movies on Netflix anymore. Oh god. Wait, tier 2 is 8 euros. How is tier 3 12 more? What? How is tier 3 12 more pounds? What the heck? Welsh. Wait, hang on. Now I have to check out my hang on. That's crazy, Welsh. How much is it on my end? How much is tier 1? Tier 1 is 6. Tier 2 is 10. Tier 3 is 25. What the heck? You're so right. It's like that for me in the States too. It's like $15 more. Well, like $10 more maybe. Wait. 5, 10, 25 is 15. Is that 10? Oh god, I have to math. Hang on. hang on. I have to math. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's like $15 more. What is this? That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Don't sub it, tier 3 people, please. You're getting ripped off. You're getting ripped off. You are getting ripped off. Yeah, I don't understand why it's that way. That's dumb. Literally, that's why I'm down to throw a tier 3 sub at Ariel, because I get more time and fun out of her streams compared to movies and shows being streamed. Well, I'm honored. I'm honored you like that you English. I can't. I'm honored that you enjoy hanging out with the local dumb bun enough so much that you're like, yeah, I'll drop money. Thank you. I really don't think you should be dropping your money on me, but but you know, I just you guys are so kind, and I'm going to be real here. Your kindness is I joke about funding my aventuring polls. I'm going to be real here. Everything you guys are doing to support me, I'm putting it aside so that I can invest in hopefully making things better. Still probably scuffy, but maybe marginally better, you know? As much as I joke about my aventurine polls and all that, it's like I'm so grateful that you guys are here to support me, and I hope to move that back into, making it, you know, better, if not still scuffy. Actually, let's be real here. If I get improvements, there'll probably be more scuff because there'll be more buttons and whistles that I'll have to figure out. Oh god. Now I can just see it. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade, and then everything starts crashing down. It's like, oh no, oh no. It's like dumb bun should not be allowed in the kitchen. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Let me read. Let me. I'm so sorry. I know you guys are probably still typing. I need to. I'm gonna read down. Please forgive me. Let's see. The Twitch pricing LMAO. It is the Twitch pricing. They make it expensive, so they get a bigger cut. Probably that math. Listen. The math isn't always mathin'. The math doesn't always math. Sometimes the math needs a calculator. All the teachers who said, you won't have a calculator on your phone, put your phone away. I go, haha. So you don't have a calculator on you all the time. You have to know how to do this. I go, haha. That's what my calculator is for remembering that 2 + 2 = 4. I'm the type of person who I just have to check and make sure. So it's like 2 + 2 = 4, and I have to put it in my calculator just in case the laws of physics changed while I was sleeping. So you mean sub at tier 3? No, please, I'm begging you guys, don't waste your money. Part of the reason is because of the benefit to the channel. Yeah, Yuzuhan's over here enjoying the points. The points! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! Is that what you get? You get 6 times sub point use. Oh my! I'm in danger. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in danger. Oh god. Yuzu-shan should have tier 2 instead. They probably should, but here they are. Oh my god. It's probably due to sub points you get for subbing at different tiers. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 3 3 is 6 points. Okay, that's probably what it is. I can't read. Okay. Okay, Cerberus. Nah, you don't get it because you're too close to it, but I promise you there's something special about you. You're gonna grow and you're gonna have to juggle bigger audience and get used to the idea that you are quite entertaining. It is what it is. Get ingratiated, Lucifer. No. Oh my god. Thank you, Cerberus. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. I genuinely, I cannot fathom the fact that I'm just a silly, goofy little creature who's here, and there's lots of silly, goofy little creatures, and I genuinely, I can't, sometimes it's often hard for me to kind of rationalize. It's like I really English is a hard language. Okay, I'm gonna get my thoughts together. It's hard for me sometimes to truly believe that it is worth it for you guys to be here, but I am eternally grateful regardless that you guys choose to be here. I really am. Thank you, Cerberus, for such a sweet message. I hope to be nothing more than to continue to entertain you as your silly, goofy little dumb bun, because I could ask for nothing less than the fact that you guys are so kind. Truly, I mean, just having you guys here chatting with me is more than enough, and I'm honored. I really am. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I will say, you guys get to say, because you know what they say about, it's like what sometimes when big creators get big, they talk about, like, do they really recognize the returners? They do. I do audio stuff on the side, and I recognize the people who return and the people who continue to like the stuff. It's like you recognize your returners, and I have to say, it's one of those things where it's like, you guys are here first. You've been here since the beginning, and I recognize your names, and I don't think I'll ever forget them because you guys have been so kind and left such an impression on me. And I mean that in the best way. So truly, thank you guys so much. Okay, I'm gonna keep it together. So it supports Ariel a little more. LMAO, Miss and I are on the same wavelength. I think you guys need to get off the same wavelength. Oh my god. If you have 100 sub points for 3 months, you will get a better cut of your subs. It's like a 70 to 30 split. What? It's like okay, there we go. It's like I don't know who redeemed that. I'll thank you when I get back to that portion of the chat. I'm so sorry. I'll thank you. I'll thank you then. Please forgive me. Um okay, you get a better cut versus the 50-50. Oh, that's lovely. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Please do not use that as an excuse to throw your money around. I'm begging you guys, please. Please. Or at the very least, if you're going to give it a week, I can give you guys a discount probably. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. If you did improve, it wouldn't be as entertaining. Listen, Dooku. Listen, I know it wouldn't be entertaining if I improve, but let's be real here. The more upgrades I have means the more fancy equipment that I have to learn how to use, and the worse it gets because there's more stuff that could go wrong. Can you imagine me trying to figure out live if my VTuber model was breaking? I'm very grateful my PNG doesn't break very often, but I've had several streams where it's like, it's a simple one thing program. Like, it's not hard, and I'm over here going, oh god, why is it not picking up? What's going on? I promise, it would be just as entertaining. It would just be there's more stuff to go wrong. Oh my god. I promise, I don't improve that fast. It'll be years before I get any semblance of of second brain cell. I have one brain cell. Maybe years and years and years down the line, I'll get two brain cell. Maybe I'll get two. Yep. So it's a future investment to see Ariel take home more money one day. Oh my god. I can't math too. I still don't know how to do long division. Oh, it's 6 points for me. Oh, okay. I get it. I get dumb bun brain dumb bunnin'. I need Twitch to approve that dumb emote. That really is appropriate, right? Hang on. No one touched the dumb thing. I'm doing it myself. There we go. That's appropriate. Honestly, Zuku, I can't long division either. I swear. They taught me it in, like, what, 4th grade, and I never used it again. It's always worth it to be here. Thank you. Well, thank you, Welsh, for once again spending your petals on making me bald.
Arash is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny.
That is very appropriate. Yes, that is very appropriate. 2 brain cells? That's the time with the world's entire straits. I know, it's like my one brain cell splits into 2 brain cells, and it's like, oh my god, the world is evolving, and then it dies, and I just have half of my original brain cell. It's like, oh, nope, it's back to normal. It's dumb. It's stupid. Okay, I think I caught up. Again, thank you all so much. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that the thing meant that I get more of the sub point. Oh, I hit the next goal. Which means that I get another animated. I get another animated emote for you guys, I think. Yes, maybe. I think I do. Yes, I think I do. Maybe. I don't know. What does it say? It says unlock this to get 1 more standard emote slot and 1 animated. Yeah. So I think I get another one. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Good lord, I don't know. Now all Twitch has to do is approve egg. I need egg to be approved. I need egg to be approved. You also have half a cell. The purge will probably happen faster than Ariel having 2 brain cells. What are you talking about? The start of the purge is going to be because Ariel got 2 brain cells. Ariel got 2 brain cells, and they were like, nope, we gotta purge. You also have a half cell. Well, my thought process is, if my 1 brain cell, like mitosis is into 2 cells, it's not a mitosis in the way of it's like it replicates its DNA and then splits into 2. It's more like it takes its remaining DNA and splits it into 2. So instead of it being 2 new brain cells that both work, it's 1 brain cell that is now split into half a brain cell and half a brain cell. And then when that second half dies, I'm going to be left with only half a brain cell. and then that's all there is. Just half a broken brain cell, and there's like nothing there, and it'll be so small. It's like it won't even rattle. It'll just kind of like squish, like it'll make like a slop sound. It'll just like sticks to the like the sound of like something like hitting the wall and like slowly sliding down. Like that is what it's like. Okay, back to saving for making up. Yeah, seriously, Welsh. I was like, why are you wasting this? The Silverwolf cosplay isn't gonna cosplay itself. Not until Silverwolf joins my team. Come on. GTA 6 will get released first, then Ariel's evolution to one brain cell into two cells. listen, Chad. This is how old I am. Half-Life 3 is gonna come out before I get two brain cells. That's how this works. Half-Life 3 is going to come out before I get two brain cells. There's truly, I'm the meme. Got nothing in my brain. Got nothing in my brain. Got nothing in my brain. Brain. I believe in Santa Claus more than Ariel having two brain cells. What are you talking about? Santa's real. Of course you should believe in Sandy Claus. Half-Life 3 is technically out. It is? Wait, I didn't know this. I'm sorry. It is? Half-Life Alex. Really? I didn't know that. Thank you for. Ooh, that's cool. I'll look that up after stream so I can go. Ooh, what's this? Oh my god, my brain hurts. Not a single thought between I know, right? That's the. wait, no. Saying that is even funnier when you look at how big my head is. My head is so huge. It's like it really is like there's not a single thought between those eyes. It's just this giant face. It would be so confusing if someone came into the stream. Listen. I fully expect that people who come into the stream are like, they come in, they realize I'm not doing anything, and they. Even funnier when like this is the face that's on the screen. Just like, oh, the dread, the existential dread. I'm keeping it together. I'm not keeping it together. It's a VR game that continues on after Half-Life 2 episode 2. Ooh, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Thank you for sharing. That's cool. I like that. Dang. So it's really true. Half-Life 3 came out before Ariel grew two brain cells. Before Ariel grew one brain cell. Let's be real here. There's no brain cell. There was never a brain cell. I can lie to myself all I want. There was never a brain cell. Oh. Okay, alright, let me see. The model is an egghead. It's an art stream. It says you're quiet, but you haven't stopped talking for like 2 hours. You aren't drawing. You're holding a controller and playing a game, but you aren't doing it on the smallest part of your screen. I live to confuse. I'm you're welcome, everybody coming in. Hello, you're welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. Alright, so if my math is right, and not including the bonus chest for the channel ports, I can afford the current 12-hour stream redeem every 10.5 hours, I believe. She never stood a chance! I need to make that thing stronger! Oh god! My poor sleep schedule! You're gonna kill me, Yuzuman! You're gonna kill me! I'm gonna die! I like to think you already have two brain cells. It takes at least two brain cells to try to do math! One brain cell would not attempt. Two brain cells would try and fail. At least I tried. I need to save up for a full week one day. Oh no. Please, I won't be able to. Oh. Oh no. I'm yeah, I do appreciate Cerberus, this accurate representation of what's going on in this stream. And really, I'm gonna be real here. The reason why the egg is on the controller is because um it's because I don't I don't have it toggleable for just thing. It's like I have to toggle individual parts, and so I figured the most time it would probably get redeemed was when I'm gaming, because I'm usually gaming. Uh whoops. Oh, okay. All right. We're back to the oh my god, my my heart my heart hurts from the from my crying. I've lost it. I've lost it. You guys have killed me in the best way, and I'm just dealing with it now. I hate it so much. I hate it so much that I'm just like, well, I'm a mess now. And it be that way. And oh god. Okay, okay. Look. I'm waiting to get distracted once more because this is me we're talking about, and like it would not be me if I did not get distracted. But I'm waiting to get distracted again and end up doing something else. But look, I'm attempting to once again make progress, guys. Maybe. Possibly. If two people redeem a 12-hour stream at the same time, does that make it a 12-hour? It does until I've decided that it's too much for my poor brain and body. Save up for it. She'll do 24 hours, 12 hours stacks together, and Ariel schedules the rest. Ariel is regretting ever opening their big mouth. Ariel is regretting ever opening their big mouth. Their big brain did not brain. Oh, I am in trouble. I am in trouble. Ooh, gambling. All right, chat, I need you to pray for my downfall. Oh, never mind. I already have this one. Still, please pray for my downfall. I'd like the one. Someone say gambling time to ruin Ariel's redeem economy. Yes, I got it. I got the bad one. No, not my redeem economy, please. It wasn't set up well to begin with. I'm begging you, have mercy. LMAO 3 streams in a row. My poor self. I won't be able to do. God, I'll have to. Wait. I'm sorry. I got so distracted. That is the giantest. That's the biggest trotter I've ever seen. It's freaking huge. Oh my god, it's such a big boy. Sorry, I keep winning. You dang right you do. We're winning these, and except for you, Zuhan is lost. Chonker trotter. It's a chunky boy. It's a chunky boy. I would love to have. I don't know like where I'd put them, because the way my stream is like set up, there's not really a place for them. But I'd love to have like a cat cake designed after me. So I guess it'd be like a Boon cat cake, but like an absolute unit, the chunky. You can have a trotter pet. I want a trotter pet, but I also like the cat cakes. I want a cat cake pet. I like the cat cake. So it's like I'd love to like draw myself like a little cat cake to like sit next to me. My only issue is I don't know where I'd put it because there's not a lot of space with the way I have my setup set up. Yeah. Yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that. But like if you do a cat cake and go on top of it, it could go on my head. If you do the Pokemon event, I think you get the trotter pet. You could just chill out at the Express. There's a trotter that just chills out at the Express? What event is that? What event is the Pokemon event? I'm hydrating. Thank you. This is very important. I must know. I need to know. Where can I get my trotter baby? My sweet trotter baby. I love the trotters so much. They're absolutely adorable. I find them so endearing. I'm like, oh my god, they're so. Okay. All right. All right. I'm doing the. Look, hang on. Look how dumb this is. This is the stupidest thing I've created in a while. Also, one of the things I'm working on off stream that I consulted with some of my artist friends on is I'm saving this for you, but next stream, maybe not next stream, maybe the stream after, I don't know. Depends on how much work I get done today. I think it's Ethereum Wars. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do that after Penacony. Cause well, hang on, correction. We will do that after Aventurine kills himself. I'm fine breaking after Aventurine commits the sewer slide to go do Pokemon, but like I don't want to watch Aven commit his master plan. I did redeem codes from the special program. Thank you so much for the reminder. And that's me reminding all of you because Dooku reminded me. If you play Honkai Star Rail, please don't forget to redeem your codes from the special live stream. That's 300 jade. That's the reason I was able to get enough to yeah. I'm so literate. So literate. I'm a genius. I love it. All right. Yeah. So, other than that, brain don't be braining. But no, I just realized the discus of ratio statues is the hear me out. The pointing one, I think is valid. The discus is the hear me out. Firefly is having a rerun, so I'm getting E3. Also, that Firefly skin is so cute. You're right. You weren't here when I was talking about the 3.4 live stream, and I was ranting about that. I'll rant about it again. Forgive me, anyone who was already here. But I thought of you when I saw the Firefly skin. And my complaint was that I wish that she wasn't running now. I wish she was running after because I thought because they were going back to Penacony and the characters like we saw on the Penacony banner, or whatever, were like for like the teaser, where like we saw Aventurine, we saw Boot Hill, and I think we saw Black Swan. And I was like, oh, maybe we'll get a rerun for those units like when the fake collab comes out. And instead of getting those kids as a rerun, we got Firefly and then the like Jean Liu and Kafka who are getting buffed, which is like Jean Liu and Blade, sorry, who are getting buffed, which is like completely understandable. But I was sad because I go, no, I'd love to pull for Firefly because she's so cute, but I can't pull for her if she runs before Aventurine. Because I'm hoping he'll come back in 3.5, but I'm just like I really was hoping that like it would be Aventurine and then Firefly so that I could hopefully pull for Firefly, but I can't pull for her because there's a chance that then I won't get Aventurine, and that makes me very, very sad. I'm happy that Firefly is getting a rerun. I'm getting that E3. You get that E3. You get that E3 and you get that pretty skin. You go. Wait, wait. This is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. This one's kind of funny. Wait. Hang on. Let me. No, I like this better. This one's kind of funny. I kind of like this. It's kind of silly, goofy. Oh my god. Wait. What if I get rid of this? I'm still aiming for E6 S5. You got this. What's your light cone at? What's your S at? What? Ah! Hello, man. Hi. How are you doing? Oh my god, hang on. I was prepared. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. Hi. How was your stream, Mint? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Don't believe what my chat says. I can do this. you doing? I hope you had a good stream. We made it. Heyo. Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mint. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you have to raid or run, but if you do, please feel free to raid and run. I know you were coming by. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 5-star, 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 5-star. I know we talked about this earlier. Yes! I love my redeems. Here we go. I can't listen. We can't go one stream without him appearing in some way, shape, or form.
Irash is a very dumb bunny.
Oh, he's
Dumb
cute. I
bunny,
don't star
dumb
rail, but he's
bunny.
cute. You're valid. You're valid. I thank you so much. Oh, hello, Sea Spider. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I know you're here with Mint too. I look forward to getting to chat with you more as well. Hello. I hope both the stream went well.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
No, I'm sorry, Mint. I am so sorry. You got the worst one. That is the first time we have ever seen my secret rare special. I did that because particularly my viewers do not like Sampo. That is the first person oh my god, Sea Spider is the first person to ever get my secret rare hidden thing, which is why there's a JK on it. The squeaky doing JK. I'm so hyped, and you can see that my chat is like, ew, Sampo. That was the rare one. I want all the bad things. You've done it. That is the rare one, chat, because I knew this would be your response. Thank you. Oh, I clap for you, Sea Spider. You have won. My chat may not believe you have won, but in my eyes, you have won. Sorry, ignore my chat. They're fine. They're just... Chat, this is you right now. Anyways, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for stopping by and raiding in. It makes me so happy to see you guys. I really hope you guys had a good stream. I don't know how many else there is other than the chaos that just happened. Hello, raiders and friends. I am Ariel Arashi, your local Sakura-eared bunny. I'm the local Sakura-eared Scuff bunny. I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of turn-based RPGs and visual novels. So if you're in the market to sit around and listen to this voice for a few hours, you're always welcome. And please, Mint, please go make food. Please take care of yourself. I know you just came off of a stream too, so please take care of yourselves. I'll be lurking and you make food. Yeah, we did. I'm excited to chill and watch our. Don't tell them, chat. Don't tell them, chat. Don't open your mouths, chat. Yes, we're doing art here. Don't open your mouths, chat. Don't you dare. Anyways, thank you again so much for coming and joining me, Mint. I look forward to... So Mint will actually be joining us, which will be super exciting. For the 12-hour stream, we will be playing Repo with both Mint and Sea Spider. And maybe someone else, if someone else in the server decides to join us. But...
Irash is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
You didn't need to tell them that. But hopefully, if you guys stick around and join us for the 12-hour stream day, we'll be playing Repo, and I will be heavy carried by the lovely Paradox Mint and Sea Spider. So, you know, you'll get to watch me fumble my way through and my compatriots carry me to victory. And I'm here for it. Better to let them know early. So here's the thing. We're in a creator collab server. I think they already know, considering the way I text is... Yeah. I text like I'm an idiot. Ariel trying to get someone to spend money on a multi-million-dollar company. Yes, do it! When someone gives them something. No! It's true. The multi-million-dollar company needs it. How else are they gonna keep afloat? They're multi-million-dollar. Tier 4 someone. Don't you dare. I don't think Tier 4 sub exists. Okay. Had to drink. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me restart my Divergent file. But my, my cheeks are from smiling. But yeah, hopefully if you join us for the 12 hour, we'll be doing repo. And so you'll get to see more of the lovely Paradox Mint and the lovely Sea Spider then. Other than that, look guys, I activated all the nodes.
I did it! I did it! I did it!
I don't know why you'd reset it, but I did it. I did it. That's the best we're going. And I'm almost done with this, which is great. Congratulations. Yeah, listen. You guys don't need to congratulate me. This is something that most people are like, yeah, I did it because I'm not stupid. I go, yeah, but I dumb. When's the next time I get Stellar Jays? I have to get all the way to 55. Chat, you know what hurts me? I'm gonna explain this to you because I'm here. And you guys can see it on the tiny screen. There's these like, it's like the Herta light cone store has like a bunch of good light cones, and these are probably what I actually should be investing in with my Herta bond credit thingamajiggies. But I want the Dr. Ratio bird. I want the Dr. Ratio bird. I don't even need the Dr. Ratio bird. I just want him so he can sit in my workbench and look at him. Look at him. Look at his little I want him so badly. So badly. The worst part is I don't even need him. He's not even good with what I want to use him for. But I just want him. I want him so much. Just someone say Gamba. Oh no, the Gamba has begun. Oh no. See, this is why you don't Gamba, guys. What happens? And then you end up sad, and it's like, what do I do now? What do I do now? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, give me one moment. There's a file on my computer that tells me, actually, I have a file that tells me how many blessings I need left. Which sounds kind of funny, but I've actually been keeping track. I have a list here of how many like file times I need to clear this to get all the things, which is weird. Funny enough, Twitch back in 2024 was planning on making a tier 4 sub, but it never happened outside of an official Twitch blog post. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. You are right. You are right. 99% of gamblers do quit before they hit it big. Facts. Facts on the gamble. It's time to gamba. No, come here. Oops. Oh well. Death come. Gamble. Oh no. Oh no. Here it comes again. I think it looks better if I take these ones out. I'm not sure. Try. Oh, it definitely does. Guys, look how cursed I am. Look how cursed I am. Isn't that beautiful? Welsh is not good at this LMAO. Poor Welsh. I think it's more a miracle when poor Welsh does well. It's just like every time. It's just they just beat and beat and beat and beat poor Welsh down. It's beautiful. Thank you. Oh, I need to do the cheeks. It's meant to be as cursed as possible. It's like, I know that bit emotes, it's like, yes, it's to, reward your community, encourage them to spend bits. And my response was, what if I just make it cursed? 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 Make it cursed. I make it cursed and make it a punishment for everyone to have to look at it. That's my goal. I will say, that's the beauty of doing all of my own assets is it takes forever and it's not very good. But man, you can make cursed things and no one can stop you. No one can stop you. No one can stop you from making a monster. And it's like, yes, the birth of a monster indeed. Wait, this is so stupid looking. Oh my god, I gotta. I make this a little bit bigger. God. Oh my god, I look like I'm coming to eat like a baby. This is my face after I lose another 50-50. Like this is my face. It's just like
I'm losing it. I'm slowly and steadily losing it. I'm gonna murder everyone.
I demand a refund. Zuko taking all of our points. Zuko's just absorbing the luck, like slurping it up. I demand a refund. You know what? You know what? Once you watch for 5 more minutes, because it's so stupid. You can't give someone points unless they have watched 5 minutes of you and they have points. It's so dumb. But anyway, once I have Gamba. Once I have once you're back on the board, Welsh, I'll give you some points. I won't give you a full refund, but I'll give you some points. Your downfall begins now. Bet. See, keep on the gamba and you'll win eventually. Spoken like a true gambler. Spoken like a true gambler. You know what we say here. Bust, or maybe I'll take it all. Unreal LMAO. Listen. It do be that way. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Hang on, chat. I'm going to see if I can no, I can't. Okay. No, it's fine. I'll have to get that working after stream, but okay, let me hydrate. Okay, I have hydrated. It is what it is. It do be that way some days. All right, I've hydrated and I'm so sad. I thought there's the bongos. There's no bongos. But I wanted to do like an animated bongo, like a boop doop boop boop. That'd be cute. Oh, there's no combat. Prize. Oh, disappointment. Oh, escort. All right, I'm gonna work on the loading one. Get an animated one. Yes. Give me the cursed stuff. I am the rabbit. Correction. Radish. I am the radish. I lost once today. After that, I kept winning. You know what? That's how you know you're a real gambler. You didn't quit. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep grinding the gamble. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. Okay, alright. Loading. Ow! Owie! Oh! I hit my shin! Oh, I just hit my shit on my desk. This cooldown is shackling me. And you know what the worst part is? I can't even fix the cooldown. That's the worst part. It's like in the terms of the cooldown, I can't even like fix it or change it. It's just automatically set by the boss. It's like it's handicapping. This is accurate Ariel Arashi, this face. There's no thought behind those eyes. Like, this is accurate Ariel Arashi. Don't let Ariel Arashi tell you otherwise. There's no thought behind those eyes. Don't believe a word of what Ariel Arashi says. For your own good. Like, don't believe a word the Boon says. It'll lead you astray. Stray Boon. Jaboon. Guys, tomorrow we get to see Aventurine, and I'm really excited. I have to add a foreground. There it is. Okay. Head empty. No thoughts. Oh, has the cooldown gone down yet? There's no. You listen, there was never any thoughts in this brain. This brain was always head empty. Listen, the day there are thoughts in this brain, you guys can go win the lottery. Go buy yourself a lottery ticket. We've discussed there's nothing in this brain. Absolutely nothing. Well, nothing but the sillies, but you know. Embrace the sillies. Gamble? No. the bot has really said, all right, what? Win lottery. Fund Ariel straight to 3. No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't waste your lottery winnings on me, my god! Don't waste them on me! Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what this music is playing. Very pretty. Very, very shamalamala. Very Squillam. Squillam. I like Squillam a lot. I hope he'll be playable someday. I like Squillam. I hope he'll be playable. I think that'd be nice. Will it ever happen? Probably not, but I can hope. I can hope. Guys, I just like to let the record be set that it took me 3 hours and 30 minutes to finish one emote, and the emote didn't even have a complex whatever. It just took me that long because I kept getting just. As your streamer, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, your streamer. Arknights did it first. We have our own playable Screwlum. I like Screwlum. I really do. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, and it's not just because he's probably the one person my favorite character tolerate. All I can think of is the when Aventurine was first added to Divergent and people were getting soft locked because of just, you know, the way that they're playing their blessings. All I can think of is the bunch of people who are just like memeing that it's like that Skolin was like, we have to remove him. Players are getting stuck, and Ramachia's just sitting there going, understandable. And it's just like sad, wet, droopy dog. And Skolin was sitting there like going, really? This is how organic life forms function? It's like, no, you're just looking at a man in denial. It's like, Skrulum, you should know, this is not how organic life forms function. This is just a man in denial. He's doing his best. Hey, Welsh finally won! I'm very sad that poor Welsh did not win in the terms of so close to 99 and it would have tripled your points. You would have gotten 90. Let me refund you. Hang on. Let me not refund you. Let me give you some consolation points. I have to log into my Streamlabs. Hang on. Logging in to my Streamlabs. Do. Where's the button? Da-da. There it is. What is this? What do you mean there are no users in this list? Yes, there are. Oh wait, I know how many points Welsh has. I can just go to the end. There they go. There we go. Maybe. There they are. All right. You have been refunded. Don't spend it all in one gamble. Because I know you're going right back to the casino. And I'd expect nothing less. I would expect nothing less. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Zuku. Holy crow. I knew you had points, but holy crow. That is impressive. That's impressive, and yet there's nothing to buy. Sorry. Nothing to buy. Oh my god, look at her. She's got no brain. Look at her and her little dumb face. Okay. Do-do-do. Oh my god. Got no thought. Ah! No thought behind those eyes. I have so much that losing 10k points doesn't even matter. I know. That's what's crazy. You're like, 10k points? That's nothing. Like, dang. Beast is loaded. Okay, I don't know what I'm listening to. I'm listening to something. We're gonna skip forward. Give me something better. So this is what being rich in an apocalyptic setting feels like. Oh, that's, you know what? You know what? I love that. I love that. So this is what being rich in an apocalyptic setting feels like. That is the greatest thing I think I've read in a long time. I absolutely love that. What's the list of commands? There you go. Hi, Cerberus. Let's see. 2 blessings, and 3 cycles. Ooh, curios. I'll take the... Okay. Oh, it's the sassy violin. Let me drink. I have all these points, yet nothing to spend them on. Indeed. Because I moved all of my stuff to the actual Twitch points. I don't know what to put there. There aren't a lot of sound things that I have. Kind of lazy.
I like the feeling of being trusted.
It's my favorite line. It's my favorite. I love her so much. I'm one of those people who absolutely loves Sigeween. I think she's absolutely adorable. She's a little chaotic ball of chaos.
Too much negative energy.
And it's the greatest
Don't
thing
like
ever. It's so
negative
good. Her line is so
energy.
funny. I just realized that line is going to be re-recorded.
Recognized words.
That line is going to be re-recorded, and I'm going to be so sad.
Kuru-kuru. Kuru-ring. Kuru-kuru. Kuru-ring, kuru-ring. Kuru-kuru. Kuru-ring. Pyong-pyong. Iras is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny,
Either
dumb
rub
bunny.
salt in the wound. You rub salt in the wound? It's so mean.
Pyong-pyong. Pyong-pyong.
I am the peon of the peon. I do the peon sometimes. Sometimes I peon, sometimes I peon.
I'll make your heart go nico-nico-ni.
Love Live. Unironic. I absolutely love it. It's so good. I was kind of sad. I put my name in for the lottery, the Love Live lottery, to try and win tickets to the last live show. Did not win. It's okay. I'll have to watch it normally. But I was still kind of like, oh, it breaks my heart knowing that this is like the last live performance for my favorite group. And it's like, I've liked this group since middle school, which I think just shows how old I am. I'm like, dang. But Oh my god. It makes me so sad. I mean, I don't mind not winning the lottery. It's cheaper for me, but I can still be sad because no, my favorite group. They're not like officially disbanding, but it's kind of close. And it's like, back to 150k. Are you at the top of the leaderboards now? The rich kept getting richer. Redistribution of wealth, please. Oh my god. Have I watched K-On? I have watched K-On. And hang on, I have to see what the leaderboard looks like. Hang on. Where's my leaderboard look like? Oh, I'm so proud that Zuko now has more than me because for the longest time I still haven't gotten rid of my points. I'm lazy. I'm so proud. Who's watched the longest? I have watched the longest. Haha. I've been here the whole time. That's the sad thing. My watch time will always be the highest because I'm the only one. Ah! There's a leaderboard? Yeah, if you go to the commands here, if you go to take a look at the side, if you pull up that link, take a look at the side. There should be like a leaderboard, and then there's a leaderboard for time as well. Okay. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, yeah. I don't really pay that much attention to it. It's just that I know. But yeah, I sit there, I'm like, ooh, ooh. Look at my little dumb face. Very dumb. Actually, shape is probably better. Look at me. Look, I'm such a stupid little. Oh, I love it. Truly, there's not a thought behind those eyes. Never has been, never will be. Thoughts are overrated. Embrace dumbness. I'm only at 40 hours slacking. I must consume more Bunny Street. Again, I hate to break it to you. Remember, I'm always here. Don't compare yourself to anything like that. I'm always here. There is no stream without Bun, so don't look at the Bun's number. The Bun is just always booning. Let me see. You can do raffle. Everyone else has a reasonable amount of points. Well, there's my name on top, LMAO. Ariel, don't watch your own stream so we can catch up. I don't know if I can do that, guys. I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna be real here. I don't know how to do that. How do I not watch my own stream? Oh, Nidis. Yes. 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 Obtain a curio for every success. Enter combat, it failed. Yes. That's what I want. I want to enter combat. Okay, so the goal is to lose. So pardon me. I have to. There's an achievement for losing a battle, and I have not gotten the ninjas yet. I need them to kill me. I need them to kill me and kill me fast. Ariel, is they way to redistribute the wealth? I'm going to be real here. I think the only way is for me to manually do it. I think the only way for me to redistribute the wealth is to manually do it. A new gamble. Yeah, there's slots and then there's the gamble. Eat the rich, Zuko. Would you like to join us for dinner? Oh no. I love that. I love that so much. I know I shouldn't, but I love that so much. R.I.P. Zuko. It's like, what was their crime? Getting lucky. All I want to win my next, because my next 50-50 will hopefully be, say it with me, chat. Aventurine of Stratagems. I want it so bad. I want to win my next, so badly I do. So badly I wish to win my next 50-50. Oh no, Welsh. Ahoy, Captain Cloud Cheese Dread. Oh, I want a heist. I want a heist. What the heck is the heist? I want a heist. Yeah, I'm heisting. Oh god, poor Welsh. Oh no, Welsh. Oh no, Welsh. Oh no. I feel so bad. Oh, poor Welsh. Yeah, maybe Welsh can recoup a little bit of what has just been lost. God, I'm healing faster than they can give me damage. That's not good. Stop healing me. Oh my god, look at all the colors. Sugoku tanoshii. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry, Welsh. That's just like rubbing salt in the wound. So mean. Then again, what did I expect? Yes, yes, I need you to, yes, please, I need you to kill me. Kill me faster. Kill me faster. That's not what you'd want to hear, but that's what I need. I need that, please. I need you to murder faster. Much silly, much silly. I need you to murder me faster. Go. Go, 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 go. No! We didn't get anything! The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. Dang. We didn't get anything. Well, she got stuff. What is this? But you know what? You know what, Welsh? At least you didn't lose anything you put in there. A Magic 8 Ball says ask your mother. Oh god, you're supposed to put the amount. Oh, you are? Oh, I like how Ariel streams are so lively now. The I'm quiet part no longer applies. Oh, listen, I mean, it was quiet when it was just me. I mean, there was a period where it was just me. Like, yeah, it was kind of quiet. The dumb bunny is very dumb. Stop healing me! All right, well, I give up. I give up. I'm too strong. That hurts me. Not happy. Right. I'm the one person who's like actively playing this going, yes, I want to lose. I want to lose. Like, why do you want to lose? I need the achievement. There's an achievement for dying. Very important.
Pyong pyong. Iras is a very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
I am quite the doom. Never claimed I was smart. I never claimed I was smart. I've always known. I'm a dumb bun. Oh, I try. I try. I try and I fail. That's the best part. Okay. And then the loading is gonna. The loading is gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Zero. Oh no. Oh no. You have 0 points. You have 0 points. Zuko has a lot of points. That's so sad. I feel so bad. Ariel, do raffle? What was that supposed to do? Ah! Hi, Zuko! The boon does not boon half the time. It boon. Okay. Well. Oh, I have to do raffle in the amount? Okay. Like that? I don't know if I did that right. Ooh. Yeah. Who needs stuff? There was an attempt. Maybe I have it turned off. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm going to start this battle and then let me see if I can turn it on. Maybe that's the issue. Hang on. Turn off this and then all right, let's see. Let's see. Clicky clicky. Oh, I think 5,000 is the max. Huh. I don't have anything in my modules for raffle. I tried. I'm sorry, chat. I tried. Actually, chat. While my game is just doing whatever its thing, the dumb bun has to go bathroom. So dumb bun's gonna go bathroom real quick. I'm going to encourage all of you to also use the bathroom. Get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs, or continue to gamble all your life savings away. The dumb bun will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Take your time. Well, dumb bun just needs to go to the bathroom. Dumb bun out. Does that work for you? Game full? There you go. Dumb bun's back. What happened while I was gone? What happened while I was gone? Yeah, give me a recap. What happened while I was gone? Well, you told me to. Holy, holy! Oh my god! I didn't know you could win that many points. Well, as you can see, I can't see. That is impressive. I did not know you could get that many points. That is, fascinating. That is crazy. I think you're adventuring, son. Is that the identity reveal? You should consider a lottery ticket. All right. Right. I have to. Yep. I have to reconnect this. My bad. Boop. Boop. And open my thing here where I dox myself. Click the button. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're now working. Yay! Back up to the loading button. I'm going to a casino. Yes, we're hitting the slots, boys. We're going gambling. Let's go gambling. Honestly, I've been to a casino once in my life, when I was a young kid, a younger kid, because we were in Vegas and I went to go see like a musical performance, and it was hosted like all the shows, they happen inside the casino, so it's like you're just walking by like all the slot machines and whatever. And I remember just like walking through everything and just thinking, it's so loud in here. But it's like everything's like going off at the same time. It's like it was just like I remember walking through like, wow, there's so many people. It's so loud. I don't know if I could sit here all day. But as someone who now understands gotcha, I'm like, yeah, I could have sat there all day. I just need to double my money. Just one more round. One more. Just one more. I promise. I've been like, it's fine. I just need to go one more. One more time. One more time. I promise. I swear. That's all I need. I'm a gambling addict. Gamble a lamp-a-loop. I was having this conversation at one point. Let's see. You know that Karl Marx is a brother that could not be mentioned in history because he left a stain on the family name? I have 1k points? Sure, hang on, Chi. I'll give you 1k point. His name is Skid. It took me a moment to think about that. I go, huh. And I put it together. That's funny. Skid Marks. Stain. That's good. That's dumb, but good. Alright, let me see, Chi. How many? I have to. There we go. Alright. There you go. Don't spend them all in one place. Or do. I know how this place works. Like, I know how this place works. Go for it. I also had a sister. Her name was Stench. Stench Marks. That's good. That's silly, but that's good. That's silly, silly. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Where did I hit that? Okay. Oh my god. The silliest, goofiest, the dum dum. Ooh! Gamble machine! Oh, I thought it was gonna have a negative thing. I got excited. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Sad face. One. Yay! Getting done. Maybe, kind of, probably not. Good tingle. Tingle, tingle. Alright. Keep getting fragments.
Yum,
No,
yum. Irash is a very dumb bunny.
gophers look like long
Dumb bunny,
blade
dumb
hair.
bunny.
Oh my god. So many points. You know what? You know what? I'm glad you guys are gambling. Just gamble responsibly. Responsibly. I'm losing frequently now. Quick, Welsh gamble. I love that. I'm losing frequently. Welsh, quick gamble. Oh, here's the Nidless again. Sure, I'll keep drawing cards. Draw them cards. Cards they be drawn. Oh my god! I won that! That's a 40% chance, and I won that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I win this? Do I win this? Oh my god, that was a 20% chance of winning! Oh my god! 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 Obtain a blessing for every success, and after combat it failed. One blessing. Current failure rate is 100. That is all the luck I will ever have. Oh my god. No, I have to fight these guys anyway, so 4 random blessing, 4 random blessings. One powerful, like 4 random blessings. What's the difference? Let's do this one. Who cares? Sorry, I got distracted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, Quashi. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, look at the oh god. We're on a losing streak now, aren't we? Did you hear about the car that ran away? No, I didn't. I feel bad. It's like all the luck that was there earlier today, it's no longer there. We're all just constantly losing. R.I.P. I don't like the I can like flatten. There we think that's yeah, maybe. I don't know. I never know. Who knows? Not me. Okay. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, no. Decent, 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 decent. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, about the car that ran away? He was too fast to see. I told my sister that there's only one thing which scares me on Halloween. She says, which is? I said, how'd you know? That one's dumb too. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The dumber the better. That's great. Yes. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. I feel like my brain is like hit the culmination of like what's going on in your head. I don't know what's going on in my head. It's all a pile of like gobbledygook and mush, which is like I feel like appropriate. It's appropriate, but still a gobbledygook and mush and pile. Gook and mush. Ugh. I'm the most eloquent creature to ever eloquent their eloquence. Trust me. Believe me. I'm not lying. I must admit, I am excited to end stream, not because I don't like being with you guys, but I think there's ice cream sandwiches in the fridge and I want an ice cream sandwich and I'm like, "Ooh, ice cream sandwich." But I'm only going to do that once I finish this, like make it a reward. Like I finished my work, I get my ice cream sandwich. But let me tell you, I really want an ice cream sandwich. I'm like, "Ooh, the prospect of ice cream sandwiches is very tempting." Just kind of a silly thought. It and the reference. There it is. Look upon my stupid face. Bask in the dumbness. Bask in my stupidity, boys. Oh, it doesn't get stupider than that. Ooh, I have some in the freezer. Post-stream ice cream sandwich party. Yes, yes. Post-stream ice cream sando party. I've got these really small ones that we picked up from the grocery store, and I have to admit I wasn't expecting to like them as much as I did. They're really nice. They're a lot sweeter than I would have preferred, but they're so small. It's like the perfect size for eating, because it's like you don't want to have like a whole giganto ice cream sando, but it's like just enough that's like it leaves you satisfied. I went to a beekeeper and bought 12 bees. He gave me the bees. I counted them and I counted 13 bees. I told him, "Sir, there's an extra one here." He told me, "It's a freebie." That's a freebie. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's a freebie. That's fun. That's fun. That's a freebie. I thought it was gonna be like a baker's dozen like joke or something. I like that one. That one's fun. It's a free. I want a free. That'd be fun. Oh, I. Right. I need to give my child more trauma. Yes. 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 More trauma for all. That sounds so mean. I'm like, yes, more trauma. More trauma. Trauma for everyone. Everyone gets trauma. You look so stupid. Oh my god, I didn't shade my skin on the other one, did I? I completely forgot to do that. Well, I'll have to do that too. My bad. Oh. Oh.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
I am coming together and becoming. My silly little ears and my silly little brain and silly little bum. That's what you pay for, right? Like this thrilling commentary. I'm making all of you regret ever spending money on me. That's my job. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this one, and I think I'm gonna call it a night because I'm getting a little loopy. I'm getting silly, goofy hours, and like not the fun way. I'm just getting loopy doopy. I've become the loopy, the loop. Okay, okay, okay. Trying to be, trying to be professional. Oh, professional. That's not gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Oh, I love it. 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 Okay, okay. Nah, no regrets. In 2025, I didn't do a marathon. I didn't do one in 2024, 2023, and 2023 either. It's a running joke. That's so dumb. That one's so dumb. That one is so dumb. Oh, oh my god. Okay. See, I think I've hit the peak. You guys were asking about the is Ariel quiet when they draw. I think I've hit that peak where it's like the exhaustion is setting in, a little bit of pain is setting in, and I'm just like, yeah, I lost my mind a long time ago, boys. I lost my mind a long time ago. Oh my goodness. My mom blocked me on Facebook because of my excessive bird game first. Well, two can play at that game. Yeah, two can play at that game. Yes, more jades. I think. Oh, it's just this one I have left. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna stand here, and you guys can look at Dr. Ratio. You guys can look at Dr. Ratio while I try to finish this up so that I can send everyone on their way because it's been a hot minute. You guys have been trapped here with me for a hot minute. You guys have been trapped with me here for a hot minute, and honestly, you guys deserve better. But here we are. Here we are in the very field. I've lost it. I lost it. I lost it a while ago, but like, I've lost it even more. I love that. Okay, okay, okay. Getting done, done. I'm done.
Get it done. Be.
You know, distractions are always prevalent. I've chosen derail. Okay, there we go. Getting work done. We're getting work done, and tomorrow we're gonna be playing Honkai Star Rail, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. It'll be so fun. It'll be so fun. Did you know pool cleaners don't need training? They just dive right in. Oh my god, Zuku! What the heck? That's crazy. That's funny. They just dive right in. But oh my god, Zuku. See, I have a friend who they have like a Pokemon game set up in their chat so that there's always stuff going on. And then there's me, and I go, I just keep them gambling, they'll come back. Like, the gambling seems to entertain them quite a bit. They seem to like it. My chat continues to gamble away their hard earned points. I go, yeah, I mean, they seem happy. As they cry. They're like, no! I go, close enough. I mean, I know. As I watch you guys do your thing, I go, yes! Look at them go. They're winning. Oh, maybe not. But in my heart, you're winning. In my heart, you're always winning. For anyone else, it's hard earned, but for me, it's easy peasy. Rigged. Rigged. You know what's funny? It's like, I don't even know if I can rig it. That's what's really silly. Gods, if I could rig it, that'd be so. Just curse. I guess we're all destined to lose unless we're Zuku, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks for the rest of us. Our 50-50s are in trouble. And we have to sit here and how many do I have? How many do I have now? Yay! Yeah. I would have enough to theoretically guarantee one of the fate characters, which is kind of fun, but that's not what we're spending our money on. You know what is interesting? I think when I was looking at the fate collab stuff, they were like, if you spend on any of the current banners, both the fate collab banner or the normal banner, you'll get Archer's Lightcomb for free. And I went, that's great. Shoot, I'm not spending on this banner at all. Like, I'm not gonna pull on this banner. Oh no. I was like, oh no, I don't get any benefit use out of that because I'm waiting for Aventurine. So I'm sitting here going, I need Shooting to rerun faster. But I can have him, and I can then start spending on the banner. You know, like a normal gambler. I have to wait and do this like boring non-gambling because I'm waiting for him to come back. Shooting, why? Why must I wait, Shooting? I don't know why it also brings me such joy that like we as a fandom are like, yeah, we know his real name, but like they would just call him Judy. It's like good enough. Good enough. Welcome home, Judy. I just injured myself measuring radio frequencies. It hurts. It hurts. Hey! Oh no, I was gonna say, oh my god, you won, and then I realized no, you didn't. I was like, no, that's sad. We're trying so hard, and it's just not going well for anybody. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery. I'm almost done. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. When am I ever anywhere close to done? Oh. I hope you guys all consider coming back tomorrow when we play Honkai Star Rail. There's gonna be a lot of simping. There's gonna be a lot of simping. There's well, okay. Yeah, I hope you consider coming back tomorrow because there will be a lot of simping.
Arash is a
But
very dumb bunny. Dumb bunny, dumb bunny.
like, hopefully you'll come back to watch me simp. The simping will happen. There's gonna be lots of simp. It's gonna be great. I promise. Much simping. So dumb. I love it. There's gonna be so much simping, but like it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Like okay. So you guys, I got rid of it, but my top mission right here. You guys can't see it, but it says who done it? Find Aventurine. And usually on the side of my screen, it's just anytime I do anything, it just says find Aventurine on the side of my screen. I go, yes, that's exactly what I need to do. So find Aventurine. Wait, okay. I'll be there for it. Well, I can't wait. You get to watch me. There's so much simping. We didn't even make a dent. I've combined a laxative and alphabet soup. I call it letter R.I.P. I will gamba every time Ariel sims. Oh god, you're gonna be broke by the end of that. There's going to be so much simpage because when there is Aventurine, there stands to reason the doctor will not be far behind. There stands to reason that I'll get to see Ratio, and I like Ratio. I really want to see Ratio. So I get to see both Aventurine and the Doctor Ratio. I'm gonna be like living for it. I'm gonna be winning. Winning with my Doctor Ratio. It'll be great. As I watch Aventurine concoct the world's dumbest plan that actually works. Like, and then I kill myself. Wait, what? But she's like, yeah, it's brilliant. I just realized there's a lot of people faking their death and actually dying in this patch. I feel like we shouldn't have been so surprised that characters were dying in Amphorius because like they killed a lot of characters in Pedagogy too. I feel like that's kind of funny. It's like we get to sit here. It's like Belobog, the only nation, the only like planet where we didn't gratuitously watch characters that we love and care for die before our own eyes. Like it's just the snow person, but like she was the bad guy anyway, so it's not like anyone like cared. But it's like everywhere else, there's just so much. Broke or even richer. Who knows? Oh gods. I'm going to encourage you not to gamble because good lord if I know how much I'm going to be simping. You you could be drowning in debt by the end of it. There's going to be simping. We know. I love Aventurine. I love Aventurine so much. I absolutely adore Aventurine of Stratagems. He is the boy. My boy, the boy. And I love him for I look forward to I want to pull him so bad. I need him to return to the banner. I need him to return to the banner because it's getting close to when I think he should rerun, theoretically. I swear, if I have to wait all the way to my birthday, I'm going to be very upset. Because if I have to wait all the way to my birthday, it means that it's been a full year without him. That's why I'm going to be upset. Like, I waited this long, it took him a whole year to rerun. I feel bad for all the people who want, like, less popular characters, because I know Aven will get a rerun. He'll make bank. But, like, still, I could sit there and go, no, I want. When is your birth? Oh, I mentioned this? I don't know if I've mentioned this. Oh, sorry, hang on. The chat's going fast. Hang on. I have to sit back up and look at this. I've been streaming Ariel Arashi for 5 days. R.I.P. I think it's because you unfollowed to get the gamble anime, the gotcha animation. As long as Himiko lives in this universe, honestly, yeah, I get that. It still makes me chuckle that Estelle is taller than Aventurine. It's very silly, especially when one of my friends said, "Yeah, Aventurine's like 5'7", 5'8". I go, "What?" Which implies that Stell would be then like 5'9". Hang on, sorry. I just noticed that the background music is the like Penacony vibe music. Anyway, it makes me chuckle. I think it's so dumb. She really is looking down on him in reality, like, really, rich boy. And he's just like, I got a plan, girly. I got a plan. Like, come on, friends. I've got the most glorious plan ever. When is your birth? My birthday is November 27th. So this year it falls on American Thanksgiving. and my family's going to be gone, so it's just going to be me alone, which is kind of funny. So I'm considering possibly doing something, but at the same time it's kind of hard because I know that most people who are my United States viewers, they're like, yeah, I spend time with my family as they should, or they're prepping for Black Friday. Top hours. Yes, I've spent a lot of time looking at me. I should probably get rid of like all the bots. Yeah, LMAO number 6. Do you like Jays? November 27th, birthday and Thanksgiving stream. Aventurine 5'6", still 5'7.5". I love that. I love that so much. I don't celebrate holidays, so yeah, I must admit I'm not 100% sure what I want to do, but I do know that it's kind of a weird midpoint because I know that it's like some people in the States, a lot of my friends do celebrate Thanksgiving. They're like, yeah, I'm with my family on that day. I'm like, yeah, and I wouldn't ask you to not be with your family, but it's just every 4 or so years, my birthday falls on Thanksgiving. Normally it's not bad. It means I get cake and pie, but this year I'm all alone, so so it's just me. It's like, well, gotta figure out something to do. Now let me look at the hour. There we go. Okay. I'm making it so that all of my bots have no time now. Yeah. So now it's updated, the watch time thing. Yes. Okay. Back to working. What did I miss? Okay, Stell top leap year. Should Ariel stream on Thanksgiving? I don't know. Flame Savior Terran. I don't know who that is. Dr. Ratio is 60. Oh, he's at least 6'1". He's the oh my god, I realized I have to say this. He is the 6'1" guy that like he is 6'1". It's like he's 6'1". He knows he's 6'1". He's well built. And Aventurine's just looking up at him going, yeah, I wanted a guy who was 6 foot. And Ratio's looking down going, why, gambler? You can't reach me. Like, why? And Adventure just goes, I don't know. It's just what all the girls tell me they want. Has to be 6 foot. It's like, Dr. Rachel's just like crane his neck down to look at Aventurine. That'd be so funny. Well, I think Dr. Ratio should be. Is Ariel dumb? Are you joking? Wow. They're really reminding you. They're like, are you kidding? Like, you really have to ask that? Like, really? I like, okay, this is the kind of thing that I end up on the internet for. I was reading someone theory crafting about Dr. Ratio and Forius, whatever, and my favorite was halfway through, someone pointed out, they're like, because they showed a picture of Hythalins, or whatever her name is, the new one, the one that kind of looks like Bronya and Farina, but someone pointed out them and they were like, if you were to put Dr. Ratio next to her, who would you think is from the Greek-inspired nation? And someone underneath that responded with, he's even got Greek toes! And that is how I learned that apparently Greek toes are a thing. And apparently Dr. Ratio's model has that. And that was enough for me to go, okay, that's enough internet for me today. All right, let's see. Gamble, top. Yes. 8-ball, I ask you again. Should Ariel steal on Thanksgiving? Not sure. Reply AZ, try again. Even my 8-balls don't know. No! Oh, Cerberus. Rigged. It really is. Gamble all. Ariel's a big fan of the Greek Grippers. Listen. If he's gonna put his feet out for all the girlies to look at, like, I'm not going to not look. It's like his chest. If his chest is out there to look at, I'm going to gander. It's that meme where Aventuring goes, wear sunglasses. That way no one can tell what you're looking at. And it's just him, like, up close and personal looking at Ratio's chest. And Ratio's like, like the picture of annoyance, like, like, I'm tolerating this gambler. Oh. Oh my god, I had to take a drink. Back to finishing my boon. Like, will I ever finish her? Maybe not. But still, the boon lives. The boon lives as the boon does. It aboons. I am squishy as... Okay. Whoa! Here we go. Look at how good I am. My big squishy face, my big squishy brain, and my big squishy eyes. I got nothing of it. Super cute. Okay. What are we saying in chat? Gambling. Oh, the gamble cooldown is not gambling. 8-ball, should I gamble? I won't recommend it. Gamble dignity. The Magic 8-ball says my sources say no. Why? LMAO layer 21. Listen. Layer 21 ain't even the most I've gone. I usually go way more layers, but none of them are labeled, as you can see too. I don't label my layers. I just kind of go with it. Probably make this a... I don't think you'll be able to see when it's that far away, but... You know what? I feel like... Oh, you actually can't see that far away! Then the... Yes! Actually... No, that actually is pretty good. Okay! Well, with this conclusion of my doom face, I think that's we accomplished. We didn't accomplish very much, but I feel like we kind of accomplished something. So with that said, I'm gonna close this out. Yeah, I'm gonna close this out and go back to the chatting screen. Hello. All right. With that said, oh my god, the Magic 8-ball is going. Should Ariel sleep? I say no. Should Ariel actually sleep? Most likely, it really wants you to sleep. No. Who needs sleep? Layer 21 reminds me of that one llama with hats episode, the birthday one. Is Ariel from the void? Are you joking? Outlook not good. This is great. We should raid Luigi Not Gaming. Okay, yeah, well, sure, we'll raid them. Because I'm pretty sure I've waited them before. Other than that, the only thing I'm gonna do is see if any of my compatriots are online. Because if there are, I may raid them just because support. Let me see. Nope, none of my compatriots are online. So we will be raiding them. Let me do my outro stuff. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope that I haven't, if you're new here, scares you away. Thank you everyone here who's been so kind to me tonight. I was not expecting to watch another freaking hype train. I cannot with you guys, really. I think I've already like cried out all my tears, but I am genuinely so grateful. Thank you for stream. Enjoy your ice cream sandwich. So we are going to we are going to be raiding Neon Luigi Gaming at the request of Chi. Guess who has a raid message now? The only issue is there is a sub raid. The only issue is that they haven't approved my dumb emote yet, so it doesn't show up. But you guys are more than welcome to take a moment to copy and paste and put whatever emotes in if you want. The sub raid is for people who are sub. The normal raid is for normal people because you can't use my emotes anywhere else, and I totally understand that. So we have a message now. Yes, dumb fun raid. We have a message now. So hopefully you guys can take advantage of that and yeah, unfortunately, I'm sorry, my stuff isn't working as it should. Hopefully, in the next few days, that Twitch will approve my emote, my dumb emote, and that'll be up and running. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here while I attempted to make progress. I made a little bit of progress, and hopefully, my fingers are crossed that I'm almost done with something else that will hopefully be available for you tomorrow. I will let you know tomorrow if it is available. So fingers crossed on that. Other than that, the next time you can catch me streaming will be tomorrow, which is for me Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We will be playing Honkai Star Rail, and we will be fighting Aventurine. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's going to be a lot of simping. So, you know what? It's going to be great. Thank you for the new stuff, and thank you for all the work. Thank you for sharing your time. Thank you all for being here and keeping me company. I really appreciate it. I'm slowly and steadily trying to get the stuff up and working for you guys. So, you know, it's fingers crossed. I'm going to work hard in my off time so that you guys have stuff to spam and what have you. It is decidedly so. I love how they're contrasting. Other than that, as I said today, and I'll mention on some of my coming streams, there will be a 12-hour stream on the horizon. It is scheduled for Friday at June 27th. I think it's the 27th anyway. It will be running from 12 p.m. Eastern Standard to 12 a.m. of the next day. And I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be doing, but at the very least, I know I will be debuting a new game as well as playing Repo. So hopefully you'll stick around and come join me a little early on that day. And of course, all information for that will be also found on my socials in the Discord. Other than that, I want to thank you all so much for being here, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your days and or nights. Thank you all so, so much, and I will hopefully, Media Share says that in 12 hours. Oh gods. Oh gods. Other than that, listen, one of the events scheduled is Hear Me Out, Eons Edition. So you guys will get to enjoy that. Other than that, we are going to raid Neon Lugia Gaming. So with that, I'm going to try to raid them. Where's my button for that? Oh, there's my button for that. Sorry, nope, that's not, I won't let me copy. There it is. What never goes smoothly. Never goes smoothly. We should have known that. Oh god, now I have to recopy and paste it. No. Why? Good harvest, the stream. Very cursed. All right. I'm gonna send you over to support them at the request of Chi. Thank you again, all of you, so much for being here. Grundat's Gamble for the road. I wish you luck in your Gamba. I want to thank you all again so much for being here, and thank you all so much for the lovely, lovely support you've given me. I'm genuinely so touched that you guys continue to wish to support me. Other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days or evenings, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye!